All right. Ugh, almost got back right on time. Oh, oh, my shoulder. Oh, I shouldn't have slept on the floor again. It's fine though. It's fine. We'll live. We always live, one way or another. Ugh, I let my coffee sit here and go cold while I was setting things up and cleaning up my room, and I put up my new display that I finally got in. I say display, I finally picked up a TV. I went from like a smaller display to like a TV, and I'm like, I look like where my desk is sitting, I'm like, you know what? That wall space is perfect for a TV. And I've seen it in pictures and stuff before where people have TVs and stuff in like their gaming room. And I'm like, I'm gonna try that. So I finally did. I saved up some money and finally purchased one. I'm like, yeah, I like it. Picked one up on sale. Oh, it's a little too hot. Got a new cup though. Look at this. It's like a skull spoon. I don't know if you guys can see that. Then it's like moons and stars on the inside of the cup, but the outside is just like a nice matte black. It's so nice. I thoroughly enjoy it. It's my new favorite mug. But I did some research. Let me just double check. Tinkering, everything good? Everything looks good. Okay, so we're not gonna stress. I did some research. I glammed my... might have if I had my keyboard connected to my gaming setup. That would probably be good, huh? I didn't break anything pressing that button, did I? Nope. Nope. Good. I kind of glammed it. I got the Manor shoes on, which look kind of nice, and then these pants give like the nice striped sock looking look. And then I put my white bunny ears on. I'm like the White Rabbit now. It's kind of cool. But what was I saying? I looked into... So I have to complete the Before Dawn quest before I can progress some of my jobs beyond level 50. Because like my Black Mage is level 52 now, but I can't pick up the ley lines because that job, that level 52 job quest requires me to do the Before Dawn quest. Because I guess that's basically the start of Heaven's Ward. And I just beat Ultima, which is the end of the original A Realm Reborn. But I guess there's a ton of like, there's like 80 some story missions that I have to do between this point and Heaven's Ward, which is going to take me so long to do. And I'm just like, what? So Astrologian is going to be a while, which is my next goal. Dark Knight is locked behind that as well, which is the tank that I kind of want to check out. But Paladin is very magically as well. So I think it would fit kind of the aesthetic I got going on and the way I like my magical caster characters. If I try out the tank that kind of fits more of the magical theme, which seems to be Paladin, like the spell sword whole look. Looks like I don't get a lot of the cool sword spell things until like way higher level, but at least I can progress towards that. And that'll give me a tank job to hold for the next progressive story. And then once I pick up Heaven's Ward, I can finally transition from White Mage to Astrologian and then into Dark Knight. And then maybe I'll be level 70 by then, who knows. I don't know when I can get to level 70. Because doesn't... I know Reaper I want to try out as a melee class, but I don't think I can get that until level 70. So like it'd be nice to transition into Reaper and Dark Knight kind of around the same time, because I got the both of those like shadowy dark vibes. Ugh, pardon me, I got blow my nose. Ugh. Pardon me. Thank you. So I'm thinking we gotta do our roulettes to get our tombstones. The Elegant Tombstones of Poetic, so we can get our higher level gear anyways. So we can do a bit of that in between checking out Gladiator, which I kind of want to check out today. Other than that, there is Blue Mage. Is it Blue Mage? Is that what it's called? But I'm assuming the Gladiator's here as well. And I like all the classes I'm picking up ended up being all Daw, which is the main whatchamacallit that I picked up. Kind of feels very fitting. Yeah, Gladiator's Guild, that's what it is. So I want to check out the Gladiator's Guild today and learn about tanking and take our etheric magical energies and embrace defenses with that to protect our allies. I feel like it would be very fitting. And some of my stuff is still broken. I still don't know why my bot's still broken. Because it's not connecting to YouTube. Maybe I might try uninstalling and reinstalling it. And if that doesn't work, I don't know. Maybe I'll open a ticket. But I looked up a quick Google search and it looks like a couple other people have had that issue as of the last week. So maybe something got updated or broken with YouTube or something and I need to send out an update to the bot. I don't know. But this is our Gladiators Guild. Whoops. So let's check that out. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, adventurer. Here, our members train tirelessly with sword and shield so that their names might one day be writ in legend. Yeah. We can embrace our sword to smite our enemies and empower our shield to protect our allies. It's very fitting of a class. Was that a flash of interest in your eyes? I do believe it was. If you so wish to study swordplay, know that admission to the guild is free of charge. Oh, well, let's go then. I'm ready. I had marked you as a man of action. I am pleased to see that I was not wrong. Now, while you may be familiar with the deadly dance of battle, you are new to us and must begin at the beginning. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like is not far worse. Don't worry, we got healing spells. Maybe not as a gladiator, but a daunting prospect, I concede. But there is no other way if you mean to take the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ultima. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat of the syndicate? Ah, there's not an Aldan alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there is no truer embodiment of that dream than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. We're not in it for fame, all right? But if we get it by proxy, then sure. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. I mean, I'm ready to learn the ways of the shield and sword. We got to go through the physical part of it to get to embrace the magical properties of it, right? Because we're used to casting. We're not used to doing the whole physical thing. But we got to learn one day, right? The more we learn in the battlefield, the stronger we become. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend? And will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? Oh, we're not going to do that. Let's become a legend. A decision you shan't regret. One moment. Make your way for Sir Shadow. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Milla. Ooh, wonder who that is. Seek her out and obtain her approval. That we shall. Hey, check this out. I can do this. Close your eyes, quick. Boom. Oh, that's good. But if I can take that and shove it into a sword, I'm telling you, we're going to be pretty cool. I heard Lulutsu. So here's Sir Shadow. 'Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Milla, Gladiator. Gladiator, Guildmaster here. I suppose she is also a gladiator. So, you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn? I mean, no. I mean, most classes are going to have swords. The Dark Knight has a giant sword. The Gunbreaker has an explosive sword. I mean, to be fair, the Marauder has an axe, which is pretty cool. But we get a shield to protect our allies, and I want to use my etheric energies for both offense and defense. And that's what I aim to tune here. So if you can help me learn the basics of the weaponry, then I can add my etheric energies to it, and then we can become pretty cool. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. Okay. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, sir, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword and, if be your fate, die by it? Yes, ma'am. I have the strength. I'm ready to embrace whatever I have to go through to learn the ways of the shield and sword. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Take this sword. There are many like it, but this one is yours now. Consider it a gift if you like. Now, wear it on your hip as I do, and show me you are ready to begin your training. Sure. Alright. Gladiator unlocked. Let's go. Learning the ways of the sword. So I just gotta equip it, right? Bam. Oh my god, I'm naked. Oh, that's right. I only have Disciple of Magic clothes. Do I have any other clothes to wear? Oh, I do. Thank the heavens. Oh, that's right. I got the Lucian stuff. Well, it's a good thing I didn't shove that in my armory chest. I forgot I got all the armor from the event that's going on right now for Final Fantasy 15. Oh, that's right. And I got the weird helm. You know what? It's better than nothing. At least we got cool black attire to wear. And we're not naked this time. Because in every other class we've been naked. And we don't want to be naked. Could you imagine? At least this will protect our head too. We got a nice helmet. So we can take any blows to the head, we'll be fine. And then we're embracing the tribals of the Ixali. Oh, that's right. We gotta do the Amalja job clan quest, whatever they're called. I forget what they're called now. But we look kind of cool. Let's actually add this as a gear set. Cool. And this will give us more range to copy paste hotbars as well for our macros that we have set up. I don't feel the need to add it to here yet. I mean, I added my Marauder, but I don't know that I need to add... I mean, I guess I could add it there. And then just replace it later. But, like, do I need to? Gear set list, can I just drag and drop it? Yeah. Sure, we'll throw it there. Why not? I totally tried out Minor, like, Marauder minorly, and I didn't really like it too much. I mean, it's cool that it's got, like, strong self-heals and the giant axe. So, like, I want to continue getting it to Warrior eventually. Because I like the way that some of the axes look. But we're more magically inclined. And that's kind of just more of, like, entertainment on the side end. Maybe I'll level it up doing random quests to complete them all. Amazing what a difference a sword can make. Your expression, your posture. You're already brimming with confidence. Let's see if that confidence is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Ulda, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. Oh, and use your sword, sir. I'm a gladiator, and I aim to train you as one. Now go. Okay. We'll use our sword. Where we gotta go? I guess just outside. Is there only... Oops. Where was the aetheric again? I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Over this way. Got it. We should just be able to teleport outside the front gates, honestly. And the fact that we can fly now should make our hunting log leveling a bit easier. Oh, jeez. Where are we going? Hold on. We're going to Central Thanalan. The gates... The Gate of Nald we'll go to. That's right, if I click on it, it would show me. Duh. I forgot about that. Oh, right. Marmots. What is a marmot again? Oh, that's right. The marmot's the little, like... I don't even know what to call that. Let's clear up our inventory real quick, though. Our inventory or hotbars. Because we don't need all this junk on here. And we got Fast Blade. Sure. Delivers an attack with a potency of 150. Alright. Pretty basic, straightforward strikiness. Delicious. I got my favorite coffee in. It's really only sold around like fall, Halloween time. I just like the spiciness of it. It's got a nice spice to it. I don't even know what spices are in it. Oh, level up. Let's go. You can't hold me down. I'm going to keep checking this every single level up. All right, so what does this ability do? Fight or flight. Let's also get our hunting log open. Fight or flight. Increases the damage dealt. Increases your damage dealt by 25%. Okay. Cool. So that's just a damage boost. Noise. And how long does that last for? 20 seconds? 20 seconds. Okay. Now I can two-shot these fools. Alright, Hornet, I'm coming for you. Oh, we got a little black kitten coral following us. How adorable. Blam! Level up! Oh, yeah, because it forces us to triple-shot these guys instead of double-shotting them. Yeah, let's clear up our inventory. I wish you could set things up to auto-trash them. You know what I mean? Rather than having to get all this junk in our inventory. I guess that's also my fault for my inventory being full of junk to begin with. Yeah, probably. Alright, we gotta find some shrews now. We're a level 3 gladiator. The ways of the shield and sword are kind of nice, honestly. Oh, that's right. I forgot we had the shield from our Black Mage quest still in our inventory. So we're not starting without a shield. And the shield gives us, like, occasional damage or defense procs, right? Block strength 17. So does that auto-block some damage, or just the chance of it? I never really used the shield with our Black Mage, so I'm kind of curious, like... Doesn't the shield give you, like, passive damage resistance? Or is it the occasional chance of it? I don't know. Oh, here's the shrews. It's fight or flight, and then we'll fast blade. We still can't double shot them? Ah, what's the point of fight or flight then? It doesn't matter. Nice. Level up. Let's go. Level 4. Ooh, we got Riot Blade. That's a combo action to our Fast Blade. Which gives a potency of 260 instead of 100. Ooh. We'll throw that there. So what does that look like then? Oh, it's just a poke. So Fast Blade's a double slash, and then Riot Blade is a thrust. Cool. Cool. I like it. So we gotta go back to the Gladiators Guild then. Sure. We'll just teleport on back. Might as well. Ah, delicious. Where are we going? Gladiators Guild. Kind of like that white hammer. That's kind of cool. Alright, Gladiators Guild. Ma'am, I have done it. I have slain that which you asked us to slay. How does that make you feel? Are you proud of us? Look like Gladiators Guild's in here. Yeah. Welcome back, sir. I take it you've dispatched the beasts, and with ease. With every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. You must remember and reflect on each one if you are to recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Sure. Your training under me shall continue once you have sit so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, sir. Level 5. Ah, jeez. Hey, we're level 5. What a coincidence. Ooh. We can upgrade our gear a bit. So what does this look like? Ooh, that's kind of nice. I like it. let's put our pants on. Yeah, maybe we'll upgrade to that. That'll give us more defenses, and it'll look cool. This is like, oops, and this is like whole new gear, because like most of the gear we have is Disciple of Magic, so we can't just use a lot of the current gear, unless it happens to be for all classes. That means more glamours. Ha, sir, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted? Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, if there are times when we must do battle alongside allies, whose talents are not the same as our own, in such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man that besides you. Yeah, right? It's all about the defense and offense and finding a balance. We do this by eliciting English. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. Ooh. We must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lamented marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lamentsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ulda as you would your allies in battle. Yeah, let's go! Learning to protect people. That's what we do. Alright, where are we going? Marauders outside of the Quicksand. Ulda, Steps of Null. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. Slash me? Yeah, come on, face me. You want to pick on these people? Bring it. I'm not afraid of your giant axe. What? You blaming me because this little shite shat in own pants? Well, bugger him, and bugger you too. What, you're just gonna run away? Is that it? They're just gonna run away? Okay. Well, that was simple enough. Hey, you. You get out of here too. Sucker. Yeah, leave them alone. Ha! You know your friends here, 12's damn cheap. I don't care what he is. You leave him alone. You'll answer to me. In my magics. You think I'm weak now? Just wait till I pull my staff out. Then you'll be afraid. Who's this guy? Corpse Groom. That's not the quest we're doing. Who else is in here? Ah, you up there. Leave that lady alone. Who do you think you are? Yeah, look over here. See this sword? See this kitten? This kitten's gonna attack you. You don't want that, do you? I didn't think so. Bye. Alright, where is the other one? There's one more. Ah, and there's our Reaper class. Job quest class. What? Where are they at? Where's the other one? I know there's another one around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yeah, you. Look over here. This kitten's gonna scratch your eyes out. Isn't that terrifying? I know. Crazy, right? How you doing, buddy? You okay? I think he's okay. Alright, now we gotta tell the Marauder inside of the Quicksand to face us. Where is he at? Let me at him. Hey, you. Who are you bothering? Yeah, I thought so. Bring it. Just the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm far moral. You have a weird name. The Driven. And me bloody marauders be reaving so long. Mothers scare their children with tales about us. I don't care. Don't believe me words? Then I'll let me axe do the talking. Sure, you can let your axe do whatever you want it to. You can't brace my ethereal energies. Oh, this is lively, even the quicksand. You two going to put a show on for us? Who's this guy? Is that a samurai? No. Is that another gladiator? Looks like he's got a shield on his back. His sword kind of just looks more like, you know. What's this? Another god's damned fool? Show me some respect when you talk to... Yeah, you're all talk. That's it. That's all you are. All right? Farmel the Driven? Leader of a troop of bloody mummers? Or some such? Hi. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. That unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... I don't see you splitting anybody's skull. Oh, are you terrified? Oh, he saw his sword. He does have a cool sword. Wonder what that sword's all about. That sword, it can't be... Frenzy? But only the sword of Nald would bloody hells... It's you? Who? What? You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Oh, he's afraid now. Look at that man. Beg your pardon? Who is this guy? He looks cool. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Lamensin was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. You haven't seen me wield some flares. Just wait till I pull those out of my pocket. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. That's all right. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then but that hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like the beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Cool. Wonder who that was. Are you alright, Momodi? I swear, if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, sir, do me a favor and don't tell Milla about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Did something happen at the guild with Aldous? Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Oh, so those two just don't get along? Is that what I'm making out? Interesting. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, we'll avoid mentioning their name for now, but one day we're going to have to. Where are we going? All right, let's get back to the Gladiators Guild. It'll be for the best. Gladiators Guild, this way. It's still crazy that we started in Little Midsa and we ended up doing everything in Ulda. I just love the aesthetic of Ulda. The old stone, the gem and the flame of the Grand Company, the feeling of the city and the desert and everything. I still love the aesthetics of Lamizza, the nice beautiful sea on the horizon. But as far as everything else, I seem to have found myself in Ulda. Black Mage, Thaumaturge, the Gladiator and Paladin. Ah, the Gold Saucer. That's technically in Thanalon, right? All my favorite stuff has ended up being in Ulda. I've already heard of your exploits at the Quicksand, sir. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll be back. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, sir. Head to Western Thanalon and see that Farmel the Driven, and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ulda again. Let's go! I'm gonna whip out my staff and throw some flares at these fools. But the last, we probably shouldn't. We should probably focus our energies on striking them down with our sword, because that's what we're learning to do today, is our shield and sword and protect people. Our sword is for our enemies. Our shield is for our allies. And that we'll try to stick to. Alright, Ahriman, let's go! Away! Look at this. I love flying around with my Ahriman. It's so good. Ooh, Hammerbeak. We need to fight that. He's only 2 levels higher than us. I think we can take him down. Fight or flight, let's go! Oh, okay. So we have to like really be close to use our melee abilities. That's good to know. Take this. And take this. Nice. Get out of here, sucker. Earth sprites. We gotta fight those too. We'll fight these along the way. It feels so weird playing a melee class versus all of the ranged casting and explosives that we've done recently. I'm looking forward to when we get more magically looking spells and progress into Gladiator. Something about it just doesn't feel the same. I'm sure we'll get it by level 30. I'm sure the first couple levels are just your basic melee abilities. Learning to use your weapons, nothing too flashy, just the basics. And if we don't end up liking it, I mean, it's not like we're stuck using it forever, right? Nice. How many Hammerbeaks do I need? I need 1 more Hammerbeak and 1 more Earth Sprite. Nice! Level up, let's go! Ooh, we got Total Eclipse. What is that? Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. So that's our AoE spell. Cool. I say spell, it's more of a skill. I feel like my camera's also off. That's better. I feel like I was always like at the edge of the frame. All right. Ooh, there's Cactuars over here. Let's try out our new AoE ability against our Cactuars. We'll strike down all 3 of them all at once. Let's fight or flight, and then we'll totally equips. Oh, the ladybugs are here too. That's cool. That's kind of magically. I like it. Nice. Look at that. Total Eclipse. That sounds cool. Looks cool. I'm down for it. Looks like we got a lot of people here to fight. They should let us level up pretty fast. Should we fight the giant tortoise? That feels like a bad idea. As much as I want to, I probably shouldn't. Let's be honest. Blam! Get out of here, ladybug. How many more ladybugs do I need? 1 more? Oh, Miss Ladybug. I had a ladybug in my house yesterday. Although it was raining outside, so he probably came in to stay warm. Warm and dry. Alright, let's go get that Earth Sprite before we forget. Because we only need 1 more Earth Sprite. Flame, let's go! There they are. Alright, they're Sprite. Bring it. I only need 1 of you. The other one can just live in peace out here. Grazing the lands. Embracing the earth. Oh, we should probably get Flame out too. There he is. Look at this little man. Do we have any new gear? We do. Let's put this robe on. It's alright. It's not very gladiatory, but we'll level up eventually. What else do we need to fight? Antlings? Spriggan grave robbers? Yeah, we'll run into everything eventually. Look, we can just fly over walls now. What is this? That's not even on my map. Oh, that's where the heart is. Okay, so that's one of the homestead jobs, classes, missions. Brain. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg you. How dare they? Where are y'all at? I'm gonna take you down. There they are. How dare they? There's a caravan sack here. Oh, yeah. You know what? How dare you steal from people? I'm here to defend them and protect them and destroy you along the process. Alright, what is here? There's a sack here as well. Take this. I am going to return all of the shopkeeper's goods, and you are going to leave this city. Blam. Take that. Ha ha ha. Is that all the goods? It seems to be. Alright, Mr. Merchant. Here's your goods back. I'm sorry they were so rude. They tore me. What? You already told me that. Just take your stuff. 12, bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. No problem. That's what we're here for. To help and to protect. What else is around here? Where are we at? We're in Western Thanalon. Let's see. Is there anything else in Western Thanalon while we're here? There's a dusty mongrel over in Horizon's Edge. Should we look for that dusty mongrel? It looks like one of the wolves. Oh, flying is so much nicer. There they are. Level 10. Let's fight just one of them. And see how that transpires. Get out of here. Oh, I'm fighting the wrong one. That's fine. We'll strike them down nonetheless. And a flame will help. Blam! Take this, sucker. How many dusty mongrels do I need? 3? That's not too bad. We also should invest in some potions. We should probably find a place to buy some, because we're pretty close to capping out on our 300,000 gil. I'm pretty sure that's all I can hold in free trial. It's 300,000, and we're pretty much there. Actually, I think I capped out last stream with all the missions that I did. But I bought a bunch of dark matter to mend my gear, and then wasted a bunch of money mending my gear while I was at the shop. Blam! Let's go. Alright, everything else is in Central Thanalon. So we'll just fly back. Alright, to the Gladiators Guild. And then we'll get that cool looking shirt. That'll be better fitting of a gladiator than this robe that we're wearing. As much as I love my robes, they're not as maneuverable as armor would be. So we'll have to deal with that. Good, it is finished. And with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, sir. We will speak again. Alright, let's get the cool shirt. Ooh, we're only level 8. we're a bit a ways of where we need to be. Look at that. Now we're a cool looking gladiator. And we got Rampart. Isn't that the shield? That's one of the class abilities, right? Reduces damage taken by 20%. So we can increase our damage and we can increase our defenses. Good. I'm sure those will both come in handy. Let's go over to Central Thanalin and we will teleport. Let's see. Thanalon. Let's go to Central. Blackbrush Station. And we'll finish out rank 1 of our hunting log so we can level up. Oh, I'm so crackly. I'm like Rice Krispies. Ahriman, away! I don't know where I'm going away to. Right here. I think I can fight all 3 ant workers real quick. You two, come here. Blam! Come over here. I'm gonna fight this guy. Sucker! It was a ruse. Be eclipsed. I'm not standing in that. You can't make me... Nice. Riot Blade. Blam. Get destroyed. Alright, that's another one complete. Spriggan Grave Wobbers. Kirkin. I don't know where the Kirkins are at. I gotta fight some Antling soldiers. 2 of these should be right here in Blackbrush. Question is where? I think the ants, the ant workers are up over here because this is where the hive is at. Ooh, low 50 mammoth. Nice. What am I trying to look for? An antling soldier? Why are there no soldiers here? I see workers. More workers. Why are these all workers? Do you not have any soldiers protecting the hive? Well, that's weird. Oh, well. I guess we'll just go elsewhere. Some Amalja. Don't have to fight those. What? Did you really choose to attack me now? Now that I'm flying away? You silly goose. Oh, here are the soldiers. What are the soldiers doing all the way over here? Level 10, though. We'll fight them one at a time. Take this. And get destroyed. We'll shield up just to protect ourselves. Is the other one fighting us too? That kind of sucks. How many soldiers do I need? 3? Simple enough. I need 1 more. And he's right over here. And we gotta go find where the Kirkins are at. There should be a whole bunch of them here somewhere. Da, 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 level up. Let's go. So we never did find the Spriggan Grave Robbers either. And we're in the clutch now. They're supposed to be in the Black Brush. So where did I miss them in the Black Brush? Or does the Black Brush... I hate how there's so many areas that kind of branch further down than it would seem they should branch. Let's see. Quiverons. Oh, we're still in the clutch. We need to get back into the Black Brush. Now we're in the Black Brush. Okay. Let's head south with this and see if we end up anywhere. And who is this random guy? Ooh. Here's the Kirkins. Let's go. Blam. I'm taking credit for this damage. Nice. Look at that. Right away. I mean, I guess we might as well do this Fate while we're here. It's only a level 5 Fate, but if all I gotta do is fight a bunch of Kirkins. And I was already starting to fight them anyways. Get out of here, Kirkin. I'll protect you, Brass Blade. You're almost falling. I can't exactly heal you because I don't have spells yet. I haven't learned to embrace the spells within my blade. But just you wait. If I could, I would be healing you so much right now. The best I can do is defend you. And defend you I shall. He's got so little health. Dude, if you're gonna stand in that AoE, I can't protect you. I think he moved. Alright, we're gonna use our Total Eclipse. Good, he moved out of the AoE. Smart man, smart man. See, we protected him. Look at that. We're already on our way to be such a good paladin. Who is this guy that I can play a card game against? He must be inside. Alright, now we gotta find the Spriggan Grave Robber. Where are there graves around here for them to be robbing? Oh, it's these guys, right. I remember now. I mean, we might as well fight the Spitfire, yeah? Yeah, let's fight Spitfire. Fight or flight. We'll use our Rampart. This man's going down. We got a few elixirs in our bag as well. We should invest in some high potions. Because that's going to be better HP-wise. Because if we're not going to be needing the mana as much, then it would kind of just make more sense, let's be honest. I like my Spriggan. My little dust bunny. But this guy's ravaging the earth. So we must put an end. We're going to take his Aether Stone away and he's going to be all sad. Where are you going? Get back here. He's hopping all over the place. Sir? Why do you run so? There we go. Get out of here. Hey, level up. We're level 10 now. Ooh, we got Iron Will as well. Oath Gauge. So we get the Oath Gauge now? What is that? The symbol indicates the defensive stance Iron Will is in effect, which increases enmity. Oh, okay, so that's just whether we have our tank stance on. Got it. Let's shrink it down a little bit. 80% maybe? Let's try 80%, and then we'll move it down here. Next to our hotbar. Save. Yeah. So that's what Iron Will is, correct? Significantly increases enmity generation. So that basically grabs enemy aggro stronger than a basic attack would. Because anytime you attack an enemy, it catches their attention and they get angry at you. And then they want to attack you. So by having the tank stance on, it'll make sure I maintain the aggro. Versus anybody else. And then Shield Bash. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100 and adds a stun. Okay, cool. So I can stun with Shield Bash then. Got it. I don't know how to set up my hotbar. I kind of want everything together. Do I want to stun over to the left? I don't know. Let's put the stuns down. Then it'll be single target AoE stun. I kind of like that. Let's fight these guys. Yeah, here, sucker. Alright, so I can Shield Bash to stun them. Cool. So I guess I want to stun right as they're, like, charging a bar or something. To break them out of whatever stronger attack they're doing. Because I feel like it would be a waste just to deal a tiny bit of damage or stun to them. just to prevent a tiny bit of damage. I feel like the stuns would be better off for like the charging type abilities, right? Unless you can't stun all of those. I got some stuff to learn. Difficulty rank unlocked. Nice. So we get rank 2. Nice. Are any of these in Central Thanalon? The Cactuar is. Where's this Cactuar? This Cactuar was back over in the clutch. Well, let's go. So we can do the next mission, but I'm gonna save the time and go ahead and knock out the last of the fools. Especially given that we can fly around pretty fast to knock them out. It's not like it's taking as long. There they are. I need 3 of these fools. And you know what that means? Total Eclipse. Wham! Not quite as strong. These guys are level 11. Boy, do they have some defenses. Maybe I shouldn't be attacking 3 people at once. That feels like a bad idea. Almost lost all of my health. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to invest in some potions. Level up! Let's go! Level 11. I got a better helmet I can throw on. That looks a little weird. Oh well. Alright. We got the Quiver on Guard as well in the clutch. Quiver on Guard. Was that these guys over here? Yeah, it was. What are Quiverons? Kind of just look like... They're just like a Lalafell gang? Maybe? That's kind of what it looks like. Does using Iron Will give us any kind of defenses? No, it's just enmity generation, right? I don't get any special defenses from it. I mean, I guess the defenses are kind of obtained just by being this class. The armor itself is going to have more defenses. I wonder if Paladin is more of a defensive class since it has a shield in it, rather than being pure higher damage with like the axe or something on Warrior. I wonder if that's how that works. I don't know anything about the tanks. I've never looked them up. Because I've always been more magical inclined with casters and whatnot. Da 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 da! Level up! Level 12, let's go! Alright, so we got Leg Sweep. Or Low Blow, rather. Which also stuns a target. So we got 2 stuns now, then. We can Shield Bash. And then we can Low Blow. Well, if Shield Bash can just kind of be used all the time, why wouldn't I just use Shield Bash? Okay, fine. If you're just going to attack me, that's fine. Yeah, if Shield Bash can just be used repeatedly, then... And Low Blow can only be used every 25 seconds. Why wouldn't I just Shield Bash? Is there a benefit? It says duration 5 seconds, duration 6 seconds. So why would I Low Blow if I can Shield Bash? Do the other tanks not have Low Blow? I mean, I guess I could activate this and then still have access to use this other instacast one because it's not on... It's kind of an OGCD versus a GCD. So if I'm being attacked by 2 different targets, then I guess I could stun them both out of their large attacks and not be stuck getting damaged by them. Maybe. I don't know. Well, that's everything here. So let's go ahead over back to Ultima. And we'll fight... We'll talk and continue the missions. Because we got to go to Western and Eastern Thanalon for the rest of the quests. If this next quest takes us there anyways. Alright, Gladiator's Guild. Let's see what she has for us. Alright. I do like Total Eclipse. It does sound cool. As like a magically shadowy style, like aesthetic that we're going for. Alright. Milla, what do you got for us? You look well, sir. I hope you are ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently. Uh-oh. The victims of which were all Hyaran men? What is a Hyaran? I don't know what that is. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw, outside the gate of Nald, and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Yeah. A murdering cult of Lancers? We can't be having that. Where am I going? I already forgot. It was this K. Okay. Trust ourselves. We know where we're going. She said the gates of Nald, correct? That's back out in Central Thanalon. Alright, we're going over this way. Flame, are you ready for a battle? What's wrong, buddy? Please don't kill me. I'm not the one you want. I'm not here to kill you. Oh, you guys, though. How dare you. Get out of here. One more right blade. Blam! Sucka. Alright, leg sweep out of you. Okay. So leg sweep is good because it's an instant off of the OGCDs. Versus shield bash, I have to wait for it to come back up if I'm in the middle of another battle. What is this dragon? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyways. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, it's that other fool who's going after Aldous now for making him look like a fool. How dare they? Or is this another organization? Who knows? Alright, let's update Milla about the fact that they're going after Aldous. Maybe we should have just told her we saw Aldous to begin with. Maybe this would have prevented things from transpiring the way it has. Oh, excuse me. Alright, Gladiator's Guild, let's go. Oops, wrong way. Where are we going? This way. I'll get it down eventually, don't worry. I also need to lower my monitor a little bit. Ugh. Better. Okay. Milla, what do you got? So, they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way to the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Hyaran men with swords? First sword? What is it? Lancer's first sword, a gang of them, hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Whoa. It seems we're not rid of them yet, sir. You might as well finish what you started. I started it because of you. What do you mean? Go to Central Thanalon and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Sir. See that he doesn't die. I'm not gonna die, trust me. Well, I can't English, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Sir, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all the enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Okay, so this is my first chance to learn about tanking and keeping aggro. Got it. I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back, and I'll watch yours. Cool. So we're learning how to tank. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. That we shall. Don't worry, Bruce. I'll protect you. All right. To Blackbrush Station we go. Away. It's going cold now. Blech. I don't like cold coffee. Da, 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 da. Did I really move a second too soon? Well then. Hey, it's a giant tortoise. I need that. Didn't it say the giant tortoise was elsewhere though? Yeah, it's trying to send me to the one in Western. So I guess where the hunting log sends people isn't necessarily the only place you can find them. Oh, is it because this is a level 17 one? Is the other one supposed to be easier to fight, maybe? I'm presuming that's the case. We'll bolster our defenses. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, see, it says I blocked minus 13% blocked. So the shield has a chance to block part of the incoming damage. That's kind of cool. I like that. Well, there's another giant tortoise over here. I need 3 of them. Might as well fight these real quick. I don't think I'll get a level up out of it, but... Hello? Can I get off my chocobo, please? I'm trying. So these are insta-casts, so I can just keep running away, like running around. I don't have to stop moving to cast. Nice. That feels cooler than being stuck dealing damage. Or not dealing damage. Nice. Alright, we need to heal up real quick. We almost took a ton of damage and died there. Where's the other giant tortoise? I only need one more. Oh, tortoise. Where you at? Yeah, we'll just move on. We gotta go through this tunnel, right? We'll run into another tortoise eventually. No point in waiting around for a respawn. Ah, it's here. Alright, Bruce, I'm ready. Oh, so this is where they got the table set up. This is where they've been hiding. Ugh. Alright, here's the freelancers. Man, Bruce is taking a ton of damage already. You call yourself a tank? Jeez. I'm gonna catch all their attention. So this, I'm assuming I have to make sure I have my enmity up and then attacking them constantly to keep their attention. Versus what I could be doing. Nice. Wait, slow down. Let me get there first. Jeez, Bruce. You just had to attack him first. You're low on health. Heal yourself. What part of you having, like, healing magics was she talking about? You're not even keeping yourself healed. Is he even healing me? I don't think so. Ha! Bastards are actually making me break a sweat. So it would seem. It's the captain. Get out of here. Where do you think you're going? Attack me. Cool. Oops. I accidentally had my thing unlocked. I tried to leg sweep, but I accidentally dragged the leg sweep. Alright, so I can leg sweep that, stop them from using the ability. Cool. That way I can keep my uptime going and I don't have to run out of it. Duty complete. That was simple enough. Alright, Bruce the Big. You don't feel that big. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, sir. I could use a drink. Sure. Well, before I head home, I'm gonna go fight a tortoise. Because surely they respawned by now. There he is. I only need one more tortoise, and I can get 4,000 experience out of it. Take this, tortoise. Tanking is kind of fun. Although I'm taking a lot of damage from these torti. Can they still attack if they're moving? Or does making him spaz out stop his ability to damage me as much? I don't know. Alright, let's get back to the Gladiators Guild. We'll go back to Alda. I guess if we know where we're going, we can just teleport down here. It should work all the same. Gladiators Guild, right. Aethernet, Gladiators Guild. It's already been an hour? Dang, that went fast. Congratulations on a job well done, sir. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. I must say, you have shown tremendous growth since you joined us. I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, sir? Well, there's this guy called Aldous who I was told not to tell you about. I'm pretty sure the bounty's on him. Their motives died with them. She told me not to tell her, but I feel like if we don't, things are gonna go wrong. Aldous! Are you certain that is the name you heard? That's the name I met. He's alive? But how? I don't know, you tell me. Why are you so freaked out by him? Let's get a helmet on. That'd probably be good. Level 13, let's go. And we get a new shield, and we get a helmet, and we get, like, a weapon that looks like I should be spanking people instead of actually attacking them. I'm sure there's some kind of relevance and some kind of culture as to why this is a weapon and why it's useful. So let's go to Western Thonalon, and we'll continue our hunting log, because we only needed, what, 2 more levels? Over to Horizon. Let's go. Alright. Ahriman, away! Alright, so we have to fight a few different people here. The question is who and where. We don't have to fight the Dusty Mangrels. We don't have to fight the Swarms or the Peists. I gotta go fight somebody over in the Footfalls. So let's head up to the Footfalls first. Oh, we got the bombs and the Copper Goblins. Okay. That's right over here, actually. Let's hit that first, and then we'll fight... And then we'll fight the crabs over in the Footfalls. Hey, there's another gladiator here. Cool. Alright, Goblin. Goblin? Goblin. Yeah, same difference. He's an ore goblin. Either way, he's going down. Blam! Get out of here, sucker. I'm using you for training. Feel my sword upon your face. Alright, there's a bomb over here, so let's go fight that. Hopefully we don't attract the attention of the other guy. Good job, Flame. You knocked that man out. Blam. Goblins down. So we just gotta fight a couple bombs now. There's one right over here. Wonder if these bombs have, like, an explosion ability. Will they'll just, like, deal massive damage to me and explode? That'd be kind of funny. Looks like this guy's ready to fight some bombs as well. We gotta wait for one to respawn now. This one over here should respawn first, right? I'm just gonna fight him while I'm waiting. Better to get the experience than to sit around doing nothing, right? And then that way, if that other bomb does spawn, stun that guy out of his explosion. Then I can just use my total eclipse. There he is. Sucker, get wrecked. Nice. And he's done. Let's go. Alright, so let's go over fight these thick shell crabs. They should be right over here in the footfalls. So this is as high as I can go, huh? I like how there's just a barrier. I like the barrier effect, honestly. It's pretty cool. Gives me like full-on Sword Art Online vibes. When they were like barriered in. That was a thing, right? I need to watch that again. I like that anime. I haven't seen it in a while. Alright, where's the thick shell crabs? They should be right around here somewhere. There they are. Scaphites. Well, those two. These are a bit different, but same nonetheless. Take this, Scaphite. Haha. I wonder if Flame needs a level up. I should probably check that. I need 3 Scaphites. Or is it Sapphite? Who knows? It's only 3, right? Yeah. Nice. Level up, let's go. Level 14. Now we need to find out where these other fools are at. Oh, they're right here. Got it. Do I want to fight that guy? Not really. Play him. Look at our damage and defenses rolling. Nice. Let's go. Want to fight this bubble dude? You might as well, right? That's right, we're going to attract the buzzards. Let's fight the buzzards too, I suppose, since they're kind of aggro-y. I don't have a ranged ability to pull Bubble Bernie over this way. Let's just attract the buzzard too, come on. We'll just AoE them down, because he's going to attack eventually. Unfortunately, we don't have the defenses, so this is probably going to hurt. I'm fighting multiple level 13 people. I need to get the elixir put on my hotbar. So I should probably single target these guys down real quick. I got an elixir here. Let's use that. I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have fought multiple people. This was a bad idea. I'm not even fighting Bubble Bernie. I knew this was a bad idea, but I did it anyways. Maybe if I keep him moving, we'll be fine. Ow. I'm gonna die. Send help. Leave me alone. Alright, I'm out of combat. Let's just heal up real quick. We'll be fine if we heal up real quick. We just shouldn't have fought him alongside all the buzzards. On top of not having potions. We got our defensive abilities back up too, which is good. Come on, health. One more proc. And then we'll go in. Got it. Let's go. Fast blade, and then we'll proc our fight or flight. And then we'll start dealing damage. We'll throw our defenses up. Now Bubble Bernie's got nothing on us. We got 7 minutes to defeat him. That's more than enough time. Leg sweep him. Get stunned, sucker! We should have stunned him a long time ago. Let's go ahead and stun him for 6 seconds with our shield bash. See if we can pull him over this way, away from the buzzards a little bit. Oh, let's shield bash. So that gives me... No, he came out of it pretty fast. I was gonna say, does that give me time to, like, think? But it seems to not. I think I got plenty of health left to take this guy down. Might have to pop another elixir. There's another buzzard. Let's try to pull him away a little bit. Leg sweep him. He fully resisted at that time. That kind of sucks. That'll be alright. I'm gonna go up on this rock. Alright, can I use another elixir? I can. That'll give me a bit more health. What? Did I not use the elixir? Is it not ready yet? Oh, jeez. Can I beat him before he beats me? I dodged it. Come on. One more strike. Got him. Look at that. Barely survived. And we got a level up for it. Let's go. Now all the buzzards are attacking me. How's that for tanking? Alright, we got a new ability called Provoke now, too. Gesture threateningly, placing yourself at the top of the target's enmity list while gaining additional enmity. Ooh, okay. So this is like a hard aggro. I like it. Yeah, I like it. We'll throw that down there. We'll put this here. Because this will give us maximum aggro. I guess when we start a boss fight and whatnot, we'll want to pop that. Alright, where are we at? Western Thanalon. We got... Most of these people are in Eastern. We got a bloated bogey. He might be hard to fight. He's right over this way. Now, when we were thaumaturged, the bloated bogey did kill us. So hopefully he won't this time. Let's fly on over. Flying makes things so much easier. I love having it. Alright, bloated bogeys are right here. Level 20 though. He's 5 levels higher than us. So I can provoke him. Fully resisted. Good. Ah, jeez. I'm being attacked by 2 of them. Let's throw our rampart up. Defend ourselves. Oh, let's just stay out of that now. We should be fine because we have the damage to deal and the defense is to resist. Stun that guy. Oh, it didn't work. I guess I stunned too late. The AoE did kind of disappear right as I stunned him. Yeah, this is a little bit easier than fighting with our thaumaturge. Why is there so many people? No. I provoked too many. This is not well. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll fight you. Yeah, why don't you come here? Hey, we're gonna provoke you. Get over here. I guess I got too close and they kind of aggroed. Let's pull him back a little bit. Flame, why are you attacking that guy? Sure, Flame, you just tank him. I'll fight this guy, you fight that one. Good luck, Flame. I wish you the best. To be fair, we're both tanks. Us taking different parties kind of makes sense. I'm refused to get cursed by this fool. Don't worry, Flame, I got you. Can I do this fate in 12 minutes? Is it worth to do this fate in 12 minutes? Whoops. Nah, I'm gonna get hit by that. That sucks. We'll Rampart. Boost our defenses a little bit. Leg sweep. Get rid of the curse. Nice. That's how we do it. Flame, you need to, like, heal up a little bit. You don't have healing spells, do you? I'm gonna get hit by that. Cool. How many of these do I have to fight? Jeez. We'll go ahead and go for this one. We really should spend a couple seconds healing up outside of this. Bam! Get stunned. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Leg sweep. Oh, there's so many bogeys now. This isn't well. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump out of that. That is more than I can handle. They're spawning upon us now. We got all our bogeys, though, which is good. I just don't have the heals to withstand all of this. Nice. Let's go ahead and strike this one, and then we'll pull back a little bit. We still got 11 minutes to finish this fate. Question is it worth it? Whoops, okay. I forgot to lock my hot bargain. So I'm just gonna take that damage, I suppose. Nice. Alright, let's pull back and heal. Jeez. Do we dare fight multiple at once? I'm up for it. I don't think we have the damage to knock all these guys out in 10 minutes. We would have to try to fight multiple at once. But that's also my concern. Because I think we're going to get less achievement for it because we're below the recommended level, right? Yeah, we're not even halfway up. I feel like we call this one out to a loss and just kind of pull back rather than wasting our time on it. Flame, where'd you go? Did I run out of time with Flame? Poor Flame. Yeah, I say we pull back from this one. I'm not going to be able to do it in time. Let's get Flame back out. Whoops. Alright, let's get over to Eastern Thanalon, and then we can, Eastern Thanalon. That way we can finish out rank 2 of our Gladiator log. We're level 15 again, too, so we probably should have just gone and done our next mission, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, where are we going? Let's head down towards Sandgate, because I think that's where the Tucos are at. Or the Tucos right here. Ah, Tucos are right here. We're good. Unless this is Sandgate. How many Tucos do we need? 3? Total Eclipse. Let's go. Throw a Rampart up. I'm going to Eclipse these fools. I feel like Eclipse doesn't do that much compared to single targeting. So, like, my question is, I guess now, is tanking AoE... dealing 100 on 3 different targets better than doing my tank combo on 1. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's better if you consider in dealing damage to multiple targets to keep aggro going. But other than that, it just doesn't feel as beneficial. I guess if that makes sense. Gladiator level 17. Let's go. Oop, there's the Billy Goat. Let's knock him out. Alright, Billy. Flame, knock this man out. Does Flame have a level up? I don't think so. Oh, Flame does have a level up. Nice. What is this next one? Enhanced strength? Do I want to increase his strength? Or do I want to go with basic regen spells? Because if I have him in free stance, he'll use both defender and healer abilities, right? And it only takes 1 SP to level this up. Increases mine to give him better healing spells. Increases HP real quick. Now we're sitting on 2 points. He can increase his HP again pretty fast by doing that. But he gets Cure next. So if I keep him in free stance, he should level up both of those, yeah? Which for me would be ideal, then he can do occasional tanking and healing. Or would it be better to keep him in one set stance? So he's actually doing what I want him to do. Or I wonder if I can rotate him through stances. I wonder if I can just set hotkeys up to, like, hey, start out by tanking, okay, now swap into a healer stance. And that way I can actually manage him as like a battle pet. Swapping in between the stances so he focuses on certain abilities, rather than keeping him on free stance where he does whatever he wants. But that would be assuming he won't prioritize certain things in free stance. So I can get him to hard focus tanking and then swap to hard focusing healing afterwards. That might be a smarter way to do it. Billy's down. Let's go. Ah, level up. Level 16. Let's go. So we got to head over to Drybone, which is, where's Drybone at? Oh, I'm in Drybone. Well, in that case, where are the imps and the rotting nobles? Those would be on the top where the graves are at over here, if I remember correctly. Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. I am remembering wrong. Well, you think they would be here. Where else in Drybone would they be? These are Tucos. Are they over here? I'm pretty sure it's just Tucos in here, though. Yeah, Tucos and Earth Sprite. So where are the rotting corpses and the imps? Or what's over here? That's an Emulsia camp. I doubt they'll be over by the Emulsia camp. Unless they're beyond the Emulsia camp? They're not going to be in the burning brush because that's a whole separate area. And that's where fireflies are at. I don't remember ever being down here by this plant. What is this? Yeah, what is that? It's a Goobu with big plants on them. I wonder what mission takes you down here. That's got to be attached to some kind of mission. Oh, what a cool boy. I wonder what mission that's attached to. Yeah, where am I missing all the rotting corpses and everything? Slugs. Oh, over here. Oh, no, that would make sense. Duh. I forgot this place was a thing. Alright, you Vanda's Limp. Vandalimp? What? Vandalous Imp. Level 16. Get out of here. Blam. Are the rotting corpses also going to be here? There's a rotting noble that I have to fight as well. I would assume so, maybe further up the hill. I guess it would make sense that they're not by the church, but that they would be in this area. Flame, take him down. Bam. Has he even used his healing ability yet? I don't even know. How do I know? No, I think that was his slow ability. That's part of his tanking stance, right? Alright, where's the rotting corpses? There's a rotting corpse, but where's the noble? Ah, the noble's in here as well, okay. You, I need you. Take this! I'm slowed? How dare you? Nice. Oh, he used Choco Regen. Look at that. He didn't use it as fast as I wanted him to, but... Alright, Total Eclipse. Get out of here. I feel like using Total Eclipse wouldn't be as fast, because hitting 150 and then 260... Because 150 and 250 would be 400 damage over the course of 2, rather than dealing... But I guess it would be 600 if you're thinking across the course of 3. But as far as my current defenses go, it might be faster to get rid of as many targets as fast as possible, rather than slowly mow them down at once. Maybe in larger groups it would be better to deal the damage to all of them at once, but as far as my health without the proper heals, it might be smarter to focus down one enemy rather than many at once. But now that my Chocobo can heal, maybe it's a different story. Can I reset his points? Maybe I should run him through the healing class instead of the tanking one, and then just keep him in the healing stance rather than in free stance. Nice, level up, let's go. Alright, so like, can I reset my Chocobo thing for free? It doesn't look like it. Ugh. But I guess I could set it up so like I can swap him between the two stances. If I want him to focus heals, and then once he throws the regen and heals on, I can swap him back to defender stance, which would force him to use his other abilities that will slow the enemy and reduce damage to himself. That might be a smarter way to do it, rather than just leaving him in free stance. Yeah. Doesn't look like I can reset his points though, so it looks like I'm kind of stuck with the way I've been building him. Which is fine. I mean, it's not that bad off. So let's throw defender and healer stance down here. Then maybe I can practice changing the stances. I guess we can practice it here real quick. So if I throw him in defender stance first, then we can start dealing some damage. That'll make him prioritize his slows and his defenses. But the question is, how fast is he going to use those abilities? He hasn't used a single one yet. Okay, now he used the slow. So is that even beneficial? And then if I can quick change him over into healing stance, is that worth it than just leaving him in free stance? Throw a regen, buddy. Throw a regen. No? Now he threw the regen. And now that the regen's on me, I can throw him back over in defender stance. And then he'll use his slows and his damage reduction. Maybe that's the way they use the Chocobo best, rather than free stance. Throw him back in healer stance for cures and regens. There we go. Now he threw the regen. Now I can throw him back in defender stance. We'll try that out. That might be a little different. Let's get rid of all this junk. Can I just drag it out of my thing? Yeah, I can. Alright, back to the Gladiators Guild. Oh. I sound so old. The way I stretched there just tensed up my back so bad rather than actually stretching it. Alright, Milla, we have learned the ways of our shield and sword a bit more. When do we get to learn how to enhance it with our aether magics? I need magical spells. Shield lob. Ooh, I can throw my shield at people? Nice. So anybody summoned in, like spawned in, or like running away to attack somebody else, I can shield lob and be like, no, you get over here. Item comparison. Cool. Let's try it on. They don't really fit, but it's kind of armory. Maybe we should go for the legs. Because we're not wearing, we're just kind of wearing our event pants, which really isn't giving us much. Legs and feet. I think we'll go over the Sabatons next. Yeah, because that's going to give us... Well, actually, the pants would give us more than the feet. Maybe we should go for the pants next. Hail, sir. You come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone. Let's go. A vital outpost along the Royal Allegan Sunway. The Amalja have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption to trade. Ulda has a long, troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders, sir. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. Sure. Camp Drybone is where? That was where we were just at. Good. I always tell myself to always go with the mission before running around with your hunting log, because it always takes you to the location you're going. Eventually. Flame, away! Alright, where are we going? Right on over here. We gotta fight some fools. There we go. An injured gladiator. Don't worry, buddy, I'm here to help. Get down! They're still here! That's fine. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. How's it going? I'm gonna destroy you. Don't think twice about it. It'll be fine. Alright, you're done for. Or throw flame in defensive stance. Get him to destroy this fool. Good job, Flame. Alright, buddy. You okay? The Amalja were no match for me and Flame. Look at us. We're so cool. Don't worry, brother. I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me. Go and tell her that the Amalja are dead. Leave the merchant to me. You sure you're gonna be okay? You need me to throw my white mage on and heal you up a bit? I'd be happy to help you out. You seem like you are very much so in need. But sure, if you say you're fine, I'll leave you to be. Alright, let's go on over to let Milla know that everything's fine. She'll teach us how to throw our shield at people like Captain America. I knew I was right to send you, sir. You've done us proud. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Hey, it's Aldous. Welcome, Aldous. You remember me? How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You. Good to see you too, Milla, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. Yet, you're alive? Where have you been all these years? Answer me. Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We all thought you were dead. And for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened? Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Milla I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some terrifying shapes. Nice. Don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Sir, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Sure, especially if you're going to teach me something. Over to the quicksand we go, to the Adventurers Guild. What a man. I guess we'll learn the story behind this fool eventually. Adventurers Guild. See, I'm finally learning places and where they're at and where to go. When I first came to Ultima, it felt so confusing. But now it's like, it's not as bad as it used to be, you know? This person's still here playing music. Can they auto set up the music with the bard, or they have to like pluck those strings every time themselves? Curious. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Milla. The Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. I guess that depends on how you went out. Listen, sir, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. I try. It's the fire of the aethers, that of the void and the elementals. I'm just trying to hone those aethers into magical defenses. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Thank you. Look at that blade. How do I get one so cool? Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that a drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. Sir, The hells? What's happening? Did they come to fight Aldous? Oh, they bought archers this time. They're like, ha, we'll take you down from afar before you can even get to us. Aldous, Sword of Nald, we've come for your head. What are you gonna do, skewer it? Like, come on now. If you do that, then how the hells am I supposed to enjoy my ale? That's a good point, Aldous. Arrogant fool. Prepare to meet your maker. I'm gonna throw my shield up and protect him. He doesn't even care. He's just gonna finish his ale. Well, ain't a bunch of impatient, humorous fellas. Oh, he's got his own shield. Cool. Up for a bit of fun, sir? I'll lead. You follow. You're gonna lead. Nah, I'm gonna run to the front and eclipse them. Let's go. I'm gonna spank them with my sword. My very weird-looking spanking sword. Huh. Jump on the table. And I'm gonna jump up top here. And then I'm going to eclipse them. They don't even care that I'm eclipsing them. They're all just fighting him. I'm also dealing like no damage with this spell. That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to single target. Now I'm dealing some damage. I mean, I guess if he's gonna tank, I might as well. Total Eclipse really doesn't deal the damage I want it to. I mean, I guess if I'm dealing 37 damage here versus Total Eclipse dealing 24 to each, debatable. These guys are just super strong, though. Aldous is pretty much the one dealing most of this damage. I'm just kind of helping. See, he's dealing like 300, 400 some damage, and I'm dealing like 50 at best. Let's stun him. At least I can help with some stuns. There's some ambushers over there trying to attack us. Alright. Dude, you got this. I'm going for the ambushers. Yeah, I still deal like no damage. Oh, how hilarious it is. Now these guys I can deal damage to. Let's go. The other ones are too strong. Nameless attackers. Dude, you just left this guy just standing here. Where did he come from? No more ambushers, is there? The ambushers are easy. However, these attackers are, like, so strong. More nameless attackers there. Jeez, there's so many of them now. They're all attacking me now. That's fine. Now my Total Eclipse should deal a ton of damage. Let's go. Striking like 6 at once. That's how you Total Eclipse. Get out of here, suckers. Level up. Let's go. We got Interject. Interrupts the use of a target's action. Wouldn't that be similar to a stun? Is that how you stun without them being resisted to it, maybe? Didn't think you'd go as far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. I'm not surprised. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Why would you do that? I mean, I guess if you hire female targets. You know how armor is in games. Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Sure. You do that. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, we gotta report to Milla. Whoa, what is that? That's a white mage spell? Cool. I like that giant Brighton Lily he was summoning. White mage is gonna become cooler and cooler. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, since I got like 80 some odd quests to do before I can get Astrologian, I might as well, right? Let's see. Gladiators Guild. Let's go. My apologies, sir. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier. But when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, sir. Just teach me some spells. I want to sling some spell swords at people. Like, that would be cooler than anything. Let's see. These pants are going to be the best defense we can gain at the moment. Actually, the hands might have been. I didn't check out the hands. I forgot we're still using the Ixal hands. Shield lob. Ability achieved. I'm assuming we gotta be level 20 for the next mission now. Ooh, will we get an upgrade to all of our armor? We're back to the robes. Oh, jeez. I forgot we're level 18 now, which means we got other armor. We're just sitting around in our armory. Alright, so if we gotta be level 20... Well, dang, we can't... We gotta be level 20 before we get the next thing anyways. How did we end up in a situation like that? Where we can't do the next mission and we have no more hunting log stuff to do. That's kind of silly. We're level 18 though. Does that mean we can do a leveling scenario? Yeah, it does. So we'll just do a leveling duty. And see how that works out as a tank. So we got Shield Lob, which lets us use an AoE. And Interject. Interrupts the use of a target's action. Is that the same as a stun? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. But Shield Lob is an AoE option. It seems kind of useful. We'll throw it down here. Oh. I mean, the Adventurer needs his tank, but I guess that we're waiting on, like, what, a healer to queue up now? For level 16 missions? I mean, one level 16 mission should get us where we're trying to go, right? So what do we got upcoming as a Gladiator? I guess we can check that out while we wait. Circle of Scorn is 50. That sounds cool. That looks like a spell sword ability. Rage of Halone at 26. Is that a magical ability? Sentinel reduces damage taken by 30. When do we get all our magical abilities? I want to sling some magic as a paladin. I mean, to be fair, that's probably not until we become a paladin. I mean, if this doesn't queue, we could do another random quest that's within our level range. Like just a simple one like this. What's down here? Oh, that's right, this is where the samurai dude was at. Because there's plenty of other side quests we could do. Just to get a few extra levels. But that depends on how much experience it gives us, because we need, what, 13,000 experience and at least another 20,000 for level 19 to 20. That'd be a lot of experience. I feel like our downside is like early morning getting healers and tanks to queue up. I mean, the fact that we're the tank should be a little bit easier. I mean, we could go ahead and get our macro set up for our paladin. I don't know. Let's just throw it here. Or not. Okay. Let's go! Okay, so we're with an Arcanist and a Rogue. So 2 other people that are leveling. And we're with an Astro, which is kind of nice. This is going to lead me to needing to know where to go. Lost my thing. We'll just keep using Total Eclipse, I guess. I don't want to rush too far ahead and grab too much aggro. I mean, there's only one left, so we might as well. Sealed Blasting Door. Is this not the way to go? Where do we go? This way? Did I just go the wrong way? Oh, it was that. Whoops. My bad. Nice. I swear, I know what I'm doing. I'm an archmage. I've done this before. Apparently not. Whoops. Alright, let's grab the aggro. We'll move inwards. We'll grab the aggro of these guys as well. We'll grab all of the aggro. We'll throw out Rampart for the defenses. I'm going to keep this healer moving. And then we're going to want to go this way. Where's he running to? He's running away. Shield lob him. Get over here. Where did you run to, little man? You silly little fool. Alright. Now we got the aggro. We'll get rid of this stupid little goblin first. Yeah, come here. Get wrecked. Nice. We'll shield lob you. Where are we going? This way? We'll AoE you guys. We'll let them fight them a little bit. I don't want to take too much damage. Because my gear's not exactly the best as far as tanks go, so I'm kind of concerned taking too much damage. If we get rid of this goblin, I'll run forward. There we go. Nice. I'll Rampart. We'll keep running ahead. Grab attention to this guy. Let's lob the goblin. I'm gonna go all the way up to this guy here. And then we'll AoE. Let's go. Whoa. I have trust in you, healer. I have faith. Alright, let's go. I'm putting a lot of faith on this guy to keep us healed. Tanking is kind of fun, though. I like it. Alright, let's go. Pick up this blasting powder. And we'll pick up this blasting powder. And then we'll place it over there. And then we'll blow this place up. Boom. Oh, look at this band. You guys ready? Let's go. Get over here. I'm gonna tank him in the corner. As tanks do. Ow. Maybe that would have been a good time to stun him. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna provoke him. There we go. I need to figure out what abilities the stun actually works on. Dude, what are you doing? Stun him? Can I stop the catapult? Did I actually? No, I don't think I stopped it. I need to figure out what I can actually stun and what I can't. Like, interjecting doesn't seem to stop that. Keep lobbing him, I guess. Just keep the damage going. Can I stun that? So I just straight up can't stun this man. That kind of sucks. Nice. Let's go. Level up. Tiny key. She's got the treasure coffer. Disciple of Magic, pass. Plundered earrings, already have, pass. Let's go. Yeah, so like, do the stuns not work on bosses then? How peculiar. You would think they would. Alright, so we got 2 different paths to go. Bam! Get shield bashed. Nice. Get over here, sucker. I need all of the attention. Bam! Get shield bashed. Nice. Nice. And they got the fire sand. Good. Throw that in the powder chamber. And blow the place to smithereens. Let's get rid of that hunting log real quick. Boom! Pick up this fire sand, I guess. Is that going to be useful? Probably. Alright, now we got the slime. You guys ready? Let's go! Get over here. What do you think you're doing? Provoking. Yeah, what do you think you're doing looking at them? You look at me, fool. These fluid spread. Ew. Oh, geez, I'm dragging. I need to lock my hotbar. Yeah, get over here. I don't wish to stand in that goo. And neither does anybody else. Come on, look over here. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm going over here. Come here. Drag this man around the battlefield. Alright, get over here. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're going this way. Got it. Disciple of Magic, pass. Disciple of War. Looks like I can't use that? Question mark. Alright, let's avoid those guys. We'll run this way. Can we avoid him too? Where are we trying to go? Over here? Yeah, I think we're going up this way. There we go. Now we're moving. Oh, geez. It's a fool. I'm gonna provoke him just to be safe. We'll throw Rampart out as well, just again to be safe. Total Eclipse. Alright, he should be just about done. Nice. That's the way to do it. Tanking's kind of fun. It's a little different. A little different, but fun nonetheless. Pass. Masters must pay, intruders must pay. Yeah, sure, you say so. Are we ready? Everybody inside? Let's go. How's it going, Gregorius? We're fine-tuning our ethereal magics to learn how to become a paladin today. It's kind of fun, honestly. We don't have any magical spells yet as a paladin, but once we get our spell swords, it's going to be really cool. I kind of wanted to try out tanking eventually, just as like a difference between my damage and healing. But I kind of want to try out Dark Knight, but I saw how magical Paladin was, so I was like, hey, let's try that out. Am I done the collab event? You're talking about the Final Fantasy 15 event? Yeah, I picked that up before I got off stream yesterday. I don't understand what I can actually stun and interject as far as tanking goes. Because I seem to not be able to do any of that as a boss. It's kind of weird. Nice! Let's go! Reprisal. Ooh. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Ooh. Cool. So that's like an AoE damage down? Oh, that's cool. A little magically. Don't need those, don't need that. So we got no gear, that's fine. The more important thing is we got to level 20 so we can do the next quest. Oh, big stretch. How's it going, Corvus Kitty? Thanks for the follow. Hopefully you're enjoying. I'm certainly having fun. The Face of Thal. Ooh, Carnage Sword. Look at that. Ooh. Now, if that doesn't it brood dark aethers, I don't know what does. It'd only be better if it was glowing. So we really need to get the boots next. No, the upgrade to the helm would give us the most defenses. Given that we're tank, I feel like going with the thing that would give us the most defenses would be best. But actually, now that we're level 22 now, that gives us 4 levels. Oh, yeah. We look so weird, though. Oh, we're such a huge mishmash of everything. I don't know how I feel. Yeah, the helm is still going to be the best, unfortunately, even though it looks god-awful as yellow. Although we could dye it. We could just dye it black. I got plenty of black and white dyes in my inventory. Sir, well, I was about to say I'm afraid you're here, but that's not right. How does one English? Sir, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. That's fine by me. I just learned how to tank in a dungeon. It was pretty cool. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by Link Pearl, he said he'd try to seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. Potion? What? Alright, we gotta go to the Coffer and Coffin in Blackbrush Station. Let's go! My coffee's gone cold. I haven't even been drinking it. Bleh. It's not awful. It's just like, you know, I really don't like cold coffee that much. That's why I don't drink cold coffee. It's gotta be hot coffee all the way. Unless I just haven't tried a good cold coffee. I don't know. My taste buds prefer warm drinks. Help! Help me! I can't feel my... Feel your what? Here, drink this, or pour it on whatever's hurting, whatever, I don't know. I don't use potions, I wouldn't know. Thank you, brother. It all happened so fast. Over by the tracks to the north, I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive. But I dare say the answer is out there. Surely somebody saw something. I would hope so. Wait a minute. Is this person inside? Yeah, they are. The fellow outside? Aye, I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was just a drunk. I don't think he's a drunk. I think he's a hurt gladiator, actually. Alright. And then there's you. What did you see, Etfled? Suspicious characters? Well, now that I mention it, that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. Oh no, it's me. I'm the strange fellow wearing a purple robe. Oh no. At first, I thought he was talking to himself. That does sound like me. But then I realized he had a link pearl. Okay, that's not me. I do not have a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? Nope. Silver Bazaar. I don't even remember what the Silver Bazaar is. This was the point of the ambush, correct? Certainly looks like it. The question is, what happened here? Ooh, a ring. Now that's suspicious. Uh-oh. I ran just a little bit too soon. Alright, dude, does this ring look familiar? Is this what the attackers were wearing? Purple robe? That sounds familiar. Dun dun dun, it's me. Aye, it was him. I'd swear it. Did you find anything else? I found this scorpion ring. Does that look familiar? Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen it. I've seen its like before, though. Might be as Wymund could tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectacled English? He's the bespectacled bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Show him that ring to Wymund. He's sure to know something about it. Sure. Back to Aldal we go. Yep. Guess pay a guy to look at a ring or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Where are we headed? I don't know who this Wymund guy is. Oh, he's the guy standing right here. Hey, people are still commemorating the Dragon Ball thing. That's kind of cool. What is this? This man has a king slime on his head. Or lady, my apologies. So you're Wymund. Okay, okay. Ooh, that person's got a black crown. That's cool looking. Is that the crown you get for being a mentor? Maybe. Well now, if it ain't Sir, everybody's favorite adventurer. I hear you threw your lot in with the Gladiators. A questionable decision, given the events of recent days. But to each his own, I just need them to teach me the basics of like sword and shield combat so that I can imbue my aethers within them and protect my allies and smite my foes. That's my goal. I don't know anything about them other than that. To what do I owe the pleasure? I need you to tell me more about this scorpion ring. Somebody was injured. Hoy! Put that away before someone sees it. Where in the seven hells did you get one of those rings? I found it in the sand. Somebody must have been building a castle and it fell off. I don't know. What? You don't recognize the sigil? I know it's a scorpion. What a fool. Before you go stumbling around in the brush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking there. Been a long time since Aldal seen a criminal organization rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacran. Alacran. That sounds familiar. Word is, they've got connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicate, and gods know who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mates have gotten yourselves into. Understood? Sure. What other mission do you got going on? Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Not necessary. Time to move on. We got a report to Milla. Let's head on over to the Gladiators Guild. See what else is going on. Ooh, a thaumaturge. Nice. I do miss pulling flares out of my pocket. Let's go to Gladiators Guild. Milla, I've learned that it has something to do with a syndicate, and I have this cool looking scorpion ring to prove it. Do you know who they are? I swear I'm wearing a robe, but it's not me. Oh, sir, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? He was attacked by a member of the Alacran. Do you know who they are? I'm a bit stumbled myself. The Alacran. I find that hard to believe, but no matter. Unless that ring was placed to pinpoint it on them when it actually wasn't them. That's also a possibility. One of our comrades returned from Stone's Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. Aldous? The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm citizens, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, sir. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate, all in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Hey, Aldous is back. I told you never to come here again. I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about. Milla, a responsible guildmaster, would never risk the lives of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Milla, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down with like common bandits that they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Milla. I've been fending off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalon. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Just stay here while you go off on your own? Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? I feel like they got a past that I should not get involved in. Milla. I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out of here. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Milla, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough. Get out. She's throwing a tantrum. I do not want to get involved in this. All right. Save some of that for the Alacran. But do try not to let Sir here come to harm while you're at it. I mean, we could just go as a duo all. I don't... What? Jeez. Off to Western Thanalon we go. Where do we gotta go? Far southwest. Over at the horizon. Sure. Why not? We will try to keep people safe. That much I promise. Away, Ariman. Let's go. The cool part is we can fly straight over there. Are we going to the lighthouse? Yeah, we are. Or more so, the pier nearby. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Ugh. Ooh. Can you actually climb this tower? Or can you only fly up it? Oh, you can't even go all the way up there. It's the max. It's above the max range. Oh, and I've also unlocked the next Gladiator hunting log. I'll have to keep that in mind. All right, Milla. Oh, excuse me. I'm so burbly these days. Does that mean I'm getting old? There you are, sir. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Oh, you were in a duty? I'm good. Not too bad. Hopefully your duty's going well. I don't know how much you've been watching, but last stream yesterday I finished off... Was it yesterday? What's the day before? Everything's blurred these days. I don't even know what's going on. I finished up the first part. I defeated Ultima in the MSQ. And then I learned that I can't get Astrologian yet because I have like 80-some quests before I can actually get to the Heaven's Ward expansion. And I think it's at the end of all these quests as well that I can start leveling up my jobs. Like, I don't think I can get ley lines because I'm pretty sure that Black Mage job quest is locked behind the end of the missions I'm about to do before Heaven's Ward as well. So I figured now was as good a time as any, since the Dark Knight that I want to try out and Astrologian that I want to try out are all locked behind a lot of missions, that I would go ahead and pick up the magical tank, which seems to be Paladin. And then I could try the more shadowy one later. So there's a lot of quests before Heaven's Ward. I didn't realize how many quests there was before Heaven's Ward. I thought I was already towards the end of it. But it's worth it. Cool. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it's not that I need to rush into the jobs that I'm aiming to achieve either. It's just like I kind of want to get to it. But I love playing my casters and all my magical roles. So like Paladin seems to fit that. So with all the spell swords and everything. And that's what Phantom told me yesterday as well about if I want to go down that role. I did try White Mage. I started out with Summoner Scholar just because it was a dual role. And then I transitioned into Black Mage, White Mage. So I'm kind of playing a combination of Black Mage, White Mage right now, where when I'm healing, I'm playing the pure healer role of White Mage, which is actually way cooler than I thought it would be. And then I'll transition that into Astrologian later. And then as far as my DPSing, I'm really enjoying... I want to try out Red Mage a little bit more, but I'm really enjoying Black Mage. So I kind of stuck with Black Mage. And then I want to transition that into trying out Reaper later, once I get to like level 70 and later on that, as far as like a melee. It's always good to try different classes, see which one you like, right? Phantom convinced me to try out Samurai a little while back. And it's not my favorite that I liked over Black Mage. So I kept with my casters and stayed Black Mage, but I ended up liking Melee a lot more than I thought I would. And that kind of led me into, since I can't try out Dark Knight for forever, I'm going to try out Paladin, since it's the other magical. Warrior, I think it's cool because it's got big axes and everything, but it's kind of... And like the self-healing sounds kind of cool. That's kind of how I understand Warrior to be, but I love my magical classes more. If it's got like a dark shadowy vibe or the more caster magical vibes, it's like that's me in a nutshell. So I want to get to Reaper, I want to get to Dark Knight. I'm playing Black Mage, I'm playing White Mage. Astrologian spells just look way cooler than White Mage, but White Mage ended up being cooler than I thought it was too. And I really like that style of healer over the shielding and whatnot of Scholar right now. I'll continue to level all of them eventually. You're a White Mage Warrior main? Nice. I haven't learned much about tanks, because I've primarily been focused on learning about the healers and the differences between them, since that's kind of the role I like to main. Oh yeah, Gregorius, did you not know that I tried out Red Mage? I don't think you were here for that stream. I only tried Red Mage for like a small part of the stream, but... And then I immediately went into Black Mage. Res Mage. Well, that's why I wanted to try out Red Mage, was because you could res with it. And kind of, because like, oh yeah, as I hear a lot of people call it Res Mage. But that's what I like about it, because like if I'm going to play, I always main supportive roles. So I always main a healer, and then I like to have like a backup as like tankiness, especially as I want to like solo stuff. It's a little easier as tank than some of the DPSs. But this is coming from like my DC Universe Online MMO days, which is entirely different than this. Yeah, Gregorius, you definitely missed the Red Mage. It was just at the end of a stream one of the days, and I went immediately from trying out Red Mage to trying out Black Mage the very next stream, and then I loved Red Mage way more, or Black Mage way more than Red Mage. So you kind of just missed that whole phase of like, I say phase, it was like a very small portion. Downside is you can only res people in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I mean, that was the sad part of it when I first tried out Red Mage, because it was like, I wanted to transition from Summoner into Red Mage because I like being able to like support myself with heals while dealing damage. And since I can't do that till later, then I figured now's as good a time as any to transition into tanking, because I like having fun and soloing stuff, but it gets difficult if I'm not playing like a role that can heal myself or keep myself alive better. So like when I moved from Summoner to Black Mage, it kind of sucked because I didn't have potions on me because I'm used to just healing myself. So then when I was taking a ton of damage, as cool as like Black Mage is, it feels better to play it in dungeons where I can get heals and whatnot than it does. And I had my Chocobo set up more of as a tank, so I wasn't really getting regens and heals from my Chocobo. So I was kind of in that position where it was like entirely different. I went from a supportive class into a pure DPS class where I didn't really have the supportiveness. I mean, getting the shield was kind of nice at one point. What is that, Mana Ward or whatever it was called? But, and then I didn't realize you couldn't level up the people until the end of all the story missions into Heaven's Ward as well. So like I was excited to get ley lines next and try that out with my Black Mage, and I'm like, I can't even do that till Heaven's Ward. Like, what? So that's kind of what led me into trying Paladin today, where I feel like it would be a bit different of a of a transition. That way I can have my tankier feeling one. Because leveling up Summoner right now I don't like as much. I don't know why. Maybe it's just not as big boomy right now, I don't know. But when I went from Summoner to Red Mage to Black Mage, I loved those two way more as like pure casters as far as my DPSing goes. So now I'm going into like, but in saying that, I don't know how magically Paladin's gonna feel in comparison to any other role. I mean, to be fair, it's gonna be more magical compared to Warrior, which I think is the only one I can pick up, because I don't think I can pick up Gunbreaker, and that's gonna be more explodey than anything, I'm pretty sure. So I figure it was my next good transition into trying a new job. I don't even know what I'm doing. I forgot the point of this mission. Why did it auto-target this guy? Why not auto-target the one next to me? That was weird. Oh, they got a healer too. How awful. Let's get rid of this healer real quick. There they go. Oh, look at all these people. Total Eclipse is gonna go crazy. Nice. So these were people that were going after Aldous, correct? That's what we were fighting there? Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. Is it? Or is there more? I feel like that was too simple. It's the man in the purple robe. Who is it? Who is that fool? I don't think I've met him before. Is this the guy from the organization? What? But why would you be here? Milla, do you know who this is? Leave him to us, First Sword. You guys are gonna get killed. Do not run in there. No, stop, please. Who is that? That's an assassin if I've ever seen one. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the First Sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. Whoa. He's got the other sword that Aldous does. What? What have you done, Leavold? Is that his name, Leavold? First Sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take them back to the guild. Uh-oh. We are in over our heads. Is he going after Aldous to take his sword? Does he want both of them? Does he want a dual wield? So many questions. So little answers. Alright, back to the Gladiators Guild we go. Oops. Might help if we just teleport there instead of running there. This was a level 20 mission though, right? So we need to level up a bit more to 25 for the next mission. And then we should get Paladin at 30. Although the question is, do we get our magics at that point? Probably not. Give me a moment, sir. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Milla. I begged you not to go. He did. But you were throwing a tantrum and you wouldn't listen to him. You knew this, Aldous? That Leavold was... Oh, he knew all right. Leavold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nald Thal, they called us. Never lost a match. Honored by the bull of Ala Migo himself. But that was then, and this is now. What happened? Did they have a falling out, maybe? When I learned Leavold single-handedly transformed the Alocrin from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. So that's why he's back. Okay. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this very hall. The Leavold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What would drive him to do this? I don't know. When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. Whoops. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. I don't know. I'll find him, Milla. I promise. Sure. Go for it. Teach us what we need to know, because I'm at a loss. Alright, so what do we want? We want the weird-looking helmet. That we're going to make look less weird by turning it black. Oh, that's right. We're not even going to wear it because of the hood's, I guess, technically better. So that was kind of a waste. I like the sword, though. It's very purpley and nice. The shield's not bad either. So we need to get to level 25 now for the next quest. I guess we might as well queue a leveling roulette. And then work on our hunting log. Where's the most people? I don't think it really matters. Upper Lenosha seems to have a couple in Oakwood, so let's teleport there. Upper Lenosha, Camp Bronze Lake. We'll head over to Oakwood and clear out some of our hunting log for levels. Wait for our queue to pop. Alright, what are we fighting? Stone shells? Oh, level 31 fate. Well, I'm sure we're not in the right place for that. Where are they at? In Oakwood. Where's Oakwood? Did I go to the wrong place? Upper Lenosha in Oakwood. Oh, I gotta go across the sea. Right. That's fine. I should be able to take the ferry over here to Oakwood. I forgot that Upper Lenosha is kind of split in two. Well, no, I don't even need to do that now. I can just fly across the sea now. I completely forgot I'm flying now. I don't have to be stuck by the perimeters of land. So cool. It's much nicer, like, sightseeing through these areas, being able to fly through them. We got 30 seconds. I'll wait till I land. We should be able to get there in time. There we go. Commence. Alright, what mission do we get to tank now? Wish us luck. Alright, so we got a Bard and an Astro and a Lancer. Cool. Ooh, the Astro looks cool. What is that flamey ear thing? I'm just gonna run forward. It's just a couple bats. The one thing I'm gonna have to learn as a tank is how many hits I can take. Like how much people I can fight without dying. But I guess that's gonna purely depend on what kind of healer we have and how good they are at their job. Let's attract the aggro first. When did my Iron Will leave? How did I lose Iron Will? I don't remember that exiting. That's kind of my bad. Alright, just a couple black bats left. Bam. Alright, let's go. Nice. Let's avoid those fires, yes. I forget how this mission works. Nice. I'll go fight this giant clam. It looks like the Bard's fighting the clam. I don't know what difference that makes. What does the giant clam do? Oh, is the clam just summoning those flame things? Is that why we're fighting it? Let's go, bring it. Come on, guys, fight me. What are you doing? Leave the DPS alone. Nice. We gotta get rid of this clam. There we go. Now we'll take down this clam. Oh, you can only hit him when he's open. Right. That makes sense. Is there a certain order these have to be hit in? Or is it just like a timer thing? What the heck? I'm gonna provoke him. Come on, buddy. Hit me. Leave the DPS alone. Stun, sucker! Stunned again. You're not using any AoE abilities. Not if I have anything to say about it. Level up, let's go. Ooh, I need that. Is that finally better? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, now I got cool armor on. Now we're fitting of a tank. Armored up and ready to go. Ooh, mini boss time. Oh, that's right, it's these guys. Y'all ready? Let's do it. Blam. Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to come over here. Let's increase their damage a little bit. Take out the ads. Reduce the damage upon me. Just a little bit. Nice. Oop. There's the coffer. Blam. All eyes on me. I hate how my targeting always hits the furthest one out. It's not supposed to, though. I have it set up to do the closest one. My targeting keybind. That's weird. I wonder why it's prompting like that. Boom. Are we ready? Let's go. Let's provoke this man. This guy's going down so fast. Get wrecked. Now, where do we go? This way? Nice. Another boss. Let's go. Surely we'll be level 25 after this. Are you ready? Let's do it. Captain Madison. Let's go. No. Where do you think you're going? Running over the healer like that? I think not. I'm gonna provoke this man. Gotta remember to use my defenses. That way I'm not just sitting here taking tons of damage. Come on, guys. Leave the man alone. Nice. I think I found my limit for the armor that I'm wearing. A little more damage than I would have liked to have been taken. Well, that's normal. I don't know. This is only my second mission as a DPS, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, you guys, come here. Quit fighting them. It is me you want. Nice. All right. What is this, the Hagen dude? Bring it. No, 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 no. Don't go after them. I understand the provoke ability now. Jeez. That's right. Stay focused on me. That's how we're doing it. Stun. Bam! You're not using that ability. Not if I have anything to say about it. Nice. Let's go. Level up. Gold chest. Nice. Let's see. Pass on that. And we'll pass on that. What else did we get? I got some gloves. Nice. Now we're looking cool. Look at that dark armor. That's more befitting us. Oh, sorry, Gregorius. I missed your message. You stopped playing Paladin since they reworked around Endwalker patch? What did they change about Paladin that made you stop playing it, Gregorius? I'm playing most things after the patches, so I don't know. I never really learned what happened pre-patch. I heard Dark Knight's a lot better post his patches because they made his like immunity ability better. But other than that, I don't know much about the patch reworks on all the people. I know Astrologian, the one I want to play most as a healer, has been reworked multiple times. But as far as the other patches, I don't know what else they've changed or messed with or anything. Oh, we're so close. We're 24 and a bit. We're so ready. A couple hunting logs might be enough. A hunting log or two. What are we going to get from this? 6,300. Maybe we should just do another mission. Another duty might be smarter, because then that'll get us closer to 30 as well. Get us a couple levels rather than sitting a bit lower than that. Because even if I get my hunting log missions to get me to level 25, we still got to get to level 30 so we can pick up Paladin. Or get our job stone anyways, you know what I mean. Alright, we need what? One more stone shell? Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and queue up for another duty. We might as well. Well, the adventurer in need right now is level 16, though. Does that make a difference? What do I get? Just seals? I mean, 1,000 experience really wouldn't make that much of a difference. We'll just join it as a tank. That'll be fine. Upper Lenosha. What else does it say is in Upper Lenosha? The coral pups? Over in Oakwood. There should be some coral pups around here. Those are a bit north, aren't they? Or is it to the west? No, it is north. I thought so. These are the kobolds. Coral pups are down here. Because this is where the dragon spawns. I remember this place. I haven't been over to Oakwood in forever. Level 23. We're level 24. We'll be fine. We'll throw our defenses up just in case. We need to fight, what? 4 coral pups? Simple enough. Look at that. Get wrecked. And there's the dragon. Insecty dragon dude. I really don't want to fight you. He's going to destroy that coral. Just like we will. Level 23. How much experience would we get from doing this? Should we just do it anyways? Let's draw him away from it just in case. Maybe we do want to fight him for the experience. We don't really need the flame seals, that's for sure. I mean, even if we get close to maxing out our flame seals, we can always just go buy a few glamour prisms. Which we're going to want anyways. Alright, bud, let's just fight. Come here. I feel like you're going to be pretty easy to destroy. This will test our skills, because we're 1 level over him. See how we do soloing with Paladin versus our Black Mage. Uh-oh. Can I bash out of that? Oh, I did stun him in time. Nice. I thought I missed it. Seems like I didn't. I'll have to get used to the cast times of all the abilities and when I should run versus waiting for my GCD to pop back up. If I don't have sweep. Because I can just low blow and stun him out of stuff. But that'll purely depend on... Ah, jeez. I wasn't able to stun him out of that time. Oh, and he slowed us too. Oh, that feels awful. That makes all the GCDs run a lot slower. I was wondering how the slows worked. I hate them. Oh, now we're fighting a coral? Ah, jeez. Let's just run out of that. Let's get rid of this coral real quick. Taking more damage than I want to be taking. Get out of here, coral. There we go. Now we're back on Smirgalub. What is his name? I feel like that's not his name. Oh no! Think we can fight him in 40 seconds? We got 40 seconds. We can do it! I believe in myself. We might want to be using fight or flight. We'll boost our damage. We'll destroy this man. 28 seconds. Now we're really putting the pressure on. Can we do it? Question is, maybe. Actually, that's the answer. 12. Oh, we got this. We got this easily. I'm just going to take that hit. Oh, that's right. That's the slow. Yeah, that's awful. 4 seconds left. 3, 2. Ah. I got a penalty. I didn't click it in time. How bad are penalties? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You had to pop just then. It's not my fault. It's yours. Okay. Note to self. In the future, just Q. Just hit the Q. Don't try to beat the timer. We were like 1 second off. Had we 2 more seconds, we could have beat that fate. That's our fault. Oh well. Alright, what else is in Upper Lenosha? We got the Apkalus and the Terox. Let's head to Eastern Lenosha real quick. Let's see, the Apkalus. That's gonna be closer to Costa del Sol, I believe. Now, to be fair, I guess the duty queue was gonna be way more experience than we would have ever gotten from that fate. So it was kind of silly not to just queue it, but oh well. Lessons learned. Where's the Apkalus? Those are crabs. The Apkalus should be right here, yeah? Yeah, they are. I was gonna say, those are the penguins. 6 levels higher than us. Oh, we got this. We're gonna get 10,000 experience from fighting this and the Terox. That should help us out. Ow, he does so much damage. You're gonna go do the 14-15 event? Yeah, see you later, Gregorius. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoy the event. Nice. Alright, we just need these two. Nope. I learned my lesson last time. We're insta-popping that. I refuse to take another negative hit. We were a fool before. We will not be a fool again. Oh, so Iron Will just auto turns off when you enter a queue. That's kind of stupid. Why does it do that? So we got a Conjurer, a Monk, and a Bard. Let's go. Fight me! I kind of like this mission. This mission was fun last time. So it looks like the healers are new because they're a Conjurer instead of a White Mage. So we'll have to be careful with that. We don't want to run too far ahead, just in case, till we get a feel of how this healer runs. Oh, the key's right there. I didn't even see the key. That was the mistake I made last time, was I didn't see the key last time. Sitting on the floor after we beat the enemy. Let's go. Alright, you fools. Bring it. Fight me. I'm going this way. And you too. Fight me as well. I want to be careful. I gotta test out the... Alright, things seem to be fine. Let's provoke that guy just in case. We want insta aggro. We don't want anybody to take damage from this fool. There we go. Now we run. You, come here. Yeah, let's go. Get wrecked. fight you. And I'm gonna fight all of you. And then we run. Get over here, suckers! We take everybody down already. Shield lob. Yeah, you all just come here. I'm gonna keep running. Eat my shield. Nice. Alright, he's got the fire sand up there. You didn't place it. Boom! It's so good. I enjoy it. Y'all ready? Let's go! Fight me, Kotos! Alright, I'm gonna shield up. Nice. Protected. Oh, jeez. Nice. So I just can't straight stop some of his abilities from attacking my allies then, huh? That's kind of sad. Nice. This was it. Nice knowing ya. Pass. Pass. Let's go. To the elevator. I forgot this was an elevator. I should have saved my sprint. New shoes. Oh, look at that. That's what we needed. That's armor if I've ever seen it. That's just the DPS. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come here. You come here as well. I'm gonna fight them both. No, can I not fight them both? That's kind of stupid. I should be able to fight them both. They're both just chilling out right here. Nice. That's how you do it. Whoops. Boom! Do we dare fight the slime without our DPS friend? Ryuji did say they'd only be 2 seconds. Okay, fine, we'll go. I'll provoke. I backed out because I was like, is the healer going to come in? Because if the healer's not coming in, I'm out. DPS can die on their own. Come here, Mr. Blobby Man. No, 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 no. Don't go over there. No, 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 no. You're gonna come over here, sir. Get away from your blobs. I do not need you breeding your slime within my soul. That's how more slimes are made, right? I hope not. But I don't know. Seems reasonable. Yeah, get over here, Mr. Slime. There we go. Hey, the DPS is back. Nice. There we go. Like this. Get wrecked. We'll pass on that. It's not useful. I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna run around this way. I'll fight you. I'll fight these guys. Oh, healer, why did you do it? You attracted their attention. And now we got the big man. Oh, jeez, this is going all wrong. All wrong. They attracted too much attention. It wasn't part of the plan. That's all right. We'll live. We'll live. There we go. We're fine. It just took a second. Perfect. It was worth it. Alright, now it's Big Boss Minotaur Man. I'm ready when you are. Cool. Let's go! Can't stun him out of it, can we? I'm assuming it's just like the main boss mechanics where it's just like, yeah, you're not getting away without doing that. Not happening. Nice. Level up, let's go. Ooh, we got Rage Halone. Delivers an attack with potency of 100. Oh, so now it's a triple combo. Fast Blade into Right Blade into Rage of Halone. Who is Halone? Is that one of the gods? Oh yeah, that's 330 damage. Look at that. Nice. Loot. Pass. For a Marauder, pass. Player commendations, I'll give it to the healer. Nope, not happening. Alright. Let's fight these Apkalus then. So we'll Fast Blade into Right Blade, which does 260. Into Rage of Halone, which does 330. Oh, look at that. That's kind of magical. It's not the most magical, but it's like the finisher slash feels kind of magically. We gotta get the Paladin to really see how much we like it. And the real question is like, is the tank gonna be better than dealing DPS damage? Until we can get our red mage. Like, once our red mage gets the heals, then I'll probably use that maybe more often than I use my tank. But like, I can't get that till later. And by then I'll be trying out Dark Knight to see how much I like that. So it's kind of just like, what's really gonna happen? Alright, so let's go do our next mission. Because we got our level 25 mission now. And then we'll have one more mission, which will give us the Soul Stone of Paladin. Ugh. Whoops. Could probably just teleport there. We don't have any other gear, right? No. We're looking cool, though. Other than our pants. I feel like we need a different, like, pant. But other than needing to change our pants, we're looking pretty good. At least they're not the short shorts like we had with the White Mage for a while. Until we got our robe to cover him up. Alright, Milla. What's going on in the Gladiators Guild? Ooh, we got heavy iron armor. We could upgrade our armor. Or we could change our pants. We really need to change our pants. Ew, that's kind of gross. We'll definitely upgrade our pants next then. Oh. That's better than wearing shoes? Sure. I don't know. I don't know about that. Ah, sir, I must apologize for my earlier behavior. As first sword, my duty is not only to foster your growth as a gladiator, but to also protect you from dangers you are not yet ready to face. I did not know that Leavold had become the leader of the Alacran. Had he chosen to bear his steel at us, many more of us, we would have not returned alive. I need to know why he's turned to a life of crime, and so I've ordered my best men to scour Thanalon for any trace of his whereabouts. Unfortunately, one of them has disappeared. That's probably where he's at then. I have strong suspicions that he has been taken prisoner by the Alacran, or worse. If there is any hope of saving him, we must act quickly. I would have you search for our missing comrade. His last report stated that he was tracking the Alacran near the Hammers in West Thanalon. If you go there, you may yet find some clues of his fate. I've been far too reckless in recent days, and too many good gladiators come to harm. Please, sir, find our missing comrade and bring him home safe. I will certainly try. I can promise you that. Let's get over to Horizon and find out what's going on with this bad boy. Chocobo, away! Ooh, I like the look of the city lights in the in the night sky, rainy night sky. It's like perfect weather. I love rainy days over anything else. Rainy days will never beat a good sunny day. I refuse to believe it. I'm all for storms, way over. I mean, stormy nights are even better. But like, clear nights, yeah, maybe. Then you got better view of the stars and everything. But a stormy night is also so good. It's a trap, brother! Oh, good. I'm all for a trap, sure. Take my blade, and I harness my magics into your soul. Blam! Eat my rage of Halone. Wait, who's healing him? Oh, he must have healed himself. I was gonna say, I'm like, there ain't no healer here. How did you gain in life? That's some fine swordsmanship, sir. Milla, the first sword, certainly knows how to pick 'em. She didn't pick me, I picked her. Even after all these years, I can't quite bring myself to call her that. See, I still remember when her father first brought her to the guild, a wee lass who cried at the sight of a naked steel. But to look at her now, you'd swear she was born with a blade in her hand. Not like she had much of a choice, but to rise to the occasion. Though, what with all the trouble Aldous got into 7 years ago. Selfish bastard. He should have never... but enough of my rambling. I'll make my way back to Alda after a short rest. You go on ahead and tell Milla that I'm fine. Okay. So I wonder what... Ugh, excuse me. Those is all ticklish. I wonder what happened between Milla and Aldous then. Like, what caused the feud between them? Maybe it's not quite a feud, but like the... I don't even know what to call it. Because she like seems upset at him, but she seems like she's upset in a way that she cares. So I'm assuming they grew close and then she got upset over the fact that he disappeared, presumably dying, and she never let go of it now that he's back. But the question is, why did he leave in the first place then, right? So many questions, so little answers. Sir, thanks gods you're all right. I heard all about the ambush at the Hammers. Excellent work. You've been invaluable to the guild, and I cannot thank you enough. In fact, I believe you deserve a much-needed rest. Take some time for yourself and return when you've recuperated. But before you go, speak with Lulutsu. I believe she has a message for you. Lulutsu? Who's Lulutsu? Oh, she was the guild receptionist. Whoops. What have you? Ha, sir, the very gladiator I was seeking. Lean closer, for I would not have the others hear my words. Aldous sends his regards and requests you meet him in the Lich Yard in Eastern Thanalon. Naturally, I've not divulged this information to the First Sword. As you may have gathered from their previous interactions, she's still rather upset with him and would likely forbid any further association. Quite understandable, since he was clearly being groomed to become the next guildmaster before that horrible scandal. They would have been made such a lovely couple. Forgive me, though. This is hardly an appropriate topic of conversation. Anyway, you have my word that the First Sword will not hear of any rendezvous from me. Sure. So that's why she's so upset. Because they were going to be lovers at one point? And then what was the scandal that happened then? Something major happened between these two. And if there were emotions going on between them, then that would have just, like, exponentially increased the tension that caused by whatever happened between them. Alright, Aldous. What's going on? What is this grave? On holy ground. Okay. That's what we need to embrace. The holy powers of the Aethers. And where have you been? Busy drowning in some sweet young thing's eyes? Well, if that's the case, I understand it completely. No? It's been 7 years since Milla's father was laid to rest here. Oh, that's her father's grave, okay. He was mean and stubborn, an old Aldgoat through and through. But gods, when he danced with his sword in hand, it was pure poetry in motion. Mill's right. There's no way I could know what it was like for her back then, forced to replace her father under such terrible circumstances. Oh, so she took Guildmaster after her father was laid to rest? And who might you be? Another of Leavold's lackeys? Master Leavold has been most distressed since learning of your return. This is unacceptable. Oh, she's here to kill Aldous because he's been, like, a bit off. Your master does not deserve your loyalty, kitten. When you've outlived your usefulness, he'll dispose of you like so many others. Believe me, I speak from personal experience. Oh, she's angry at that. Say what you will. I will not be swayed. Okay. She looks awfully determined to kill me. Still, I'm not really in the mood to play. Mind stopping her, sir? Sure. Be my pleasure. I need some more practice honing my blade and shield. I have to understand the weapon before I can imbue it with the powers of which I need. Let's throw up some defenses. Increase my blade's damage. And blast her with the Rage of Alone. Nice. First of many magical moves, mind you. Once I learn to hone this blade, you will feel so much stronger magic within me. But I don't think I can get the raining blades from the sky till like level 80 or 90 or something. Which kind of sucks. Because by then I might be enjoying Dark Knight more. Or maybe I'll run them both. Who knows? He wasn't that bad. That was pretty simple. We're getting pretty good. Boy, have you gotten stronger. Good. I'm glad Milla has a man like you to rely upon. She's her father's daughter, a leader of men, a true warrior, and an obstinate woman who lets her feelings cloud her judgment. Which is why she needs to be surrounded by dependable people who will give her good course, good counsel, and keep her temper in check. Now, I'm choking on air. Send up. Ugh, what was that? I felt myself inhale air. Ugh. Stick by her. She needs you more than she knows. I'll do what I can. Thank you. I know this business with Leavold and the Alucrin has everyone on edge. But it's almost over now. You have my word. Why, what are you planning? I owe it to her old man to put an end to this, to give him peace in Thal's realm, by making that bastard Leavold finally answer for his crimes. What did he do? Remember what I said, sir. Now, go. She's probably wondering where you are. What? What happened between them? I'm so confused. Okay, so I gotta go speak to her in the Gladiators Guild. Sure. I'm so curious now, like, so much has been going on with them that I don't understand. Alright, let's get over to the Gladiators Guild. See how Milla's doing. Ugh. Milla, are you alright? Don't worry. Don't mind where I was at. Just know it was beneficial and that I beat up a kitten cat. Why are you staring at me like that, sir? Is something the matter? You're behaving rather oddly. Don't tell her it's because we know about her father. Well, I'm afraid I have no news regarding the Alucrin's movements. I remain confident that we will find them soon, though. So, keep your blade sharp. Sure. What do we want to go for? I feel like the boots technically give us the most defense. A lot of stuff give us more. Okay, so we got more of a shield. These are kind of gross, so we're gonna dye them. We can dye them white, or we can dye them black. Let's dye them black. Better. Can we dye everything black? Yeah, let's dye those black as well. Now it matches a bit more. The helm is fine, the hands are fine. The shield, also fine. You can't dye the shield anyways. Well, we got a shorter sword, but that doesn't matter too much since we're doing close range combat anyways. We're looking pretty good. So I'm assuming we need to be level 30. Yeah. So let's go ahead and queue up another leveling dungeon. And then we'll continue getting thousands of experience from our thing. So we gotta go to Outer Lenosia to the Long Climb and fight some Terox. Whoops. Outer Lenosia. To the Long Climb. We'll probably call an end to today once we reach Paladin. And then we can continue Paladin next time, leveling him up a bit. Alright, the long climb's over this way. We gotta pinpoint the Terox. These are velociraptors. Condors. Corals. I don't remember where the Terox are at. Do we think they're to the south or to the north? I'm gonna go north. We'll see if I'm right. Ringtails. No idea what that is. I was wrong. I think. Wonder what the point of all this is. Alright, let's see how much experience we can get from this. Please let it be a different mission. Yeah, it's the same mission again. Why does it keep queuing this exact same mission? There's a dancer and an astro. Who's this other person? I don't know, but she seems new to this. Oh, she's a rogue. Okay, so she's a leveling rogue. So we're helping out a leveling rogue. Got it. Oops, might help if I activate Iron Will. Good. Let's go! Provoke. Bring it. Get wrecked, you fools. Oh, that's right, because it down-leveled us. We don't have our... We don't have the rest of our combo. We got the key. We got the blasting door. Let's go. Make sure I'm actually standing inside. How hilarious would it be if I wasn't? Or would it teleport people in? I don't know. It's a curious question for sure. And then we'll fight these guys. There we go. I bet Spriggan's gonna come back. Oh, of course he's gonna come back. Why wouldn't he come back? Wait, are we going? Which way are we going? I'm so confused. Doesn't really matter to me which way we go, but... Alright, let's provoke him. Let's go! Bob. Bring it, fools! Flips. No. Don't fight them. Fight me. Come on. I'll lob you. Bring it. I'll lob you. All y'all just get down here. I'm about to lower some damage and defenses and destroy them. Come on, just stay attracted to me. You know you want to do it. There we go. Now we're talking. Cool. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Wrong button. In the middle of a dungeon, just G-posing. Why not? Oh, it's hilarious. I swear, it wasn't intentional. I didn't mean to. Boom. Alright, Kotos. Get wrecked. I'm gonna provoke you. I'm gonna Riot Blade. Now what? I really can't defend against that, can I? Other than throwing a shield up anyways. No, 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 no. Don't look at them. Look at me. Get over here. Leave them alone. They're fine. Silly Kotos. Bam! Right in the face. Goggles? Don't need them. That? Don't need them. Oh, so it just doesn't activate. Let's go. Get over here, blasting cap. Come on. You know you want me. I'm gonna aggro this one real quick. You guys hold the aggro on that one. I'll be back. No, 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 no. Get back here. Where are you going? No, 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 no. Get back here. Can I not aggro them both? That's sick. Yeah, get over here, blasting cap. You know you want a piece of this. There we go. Retreat. Boom. Pick up the fire sand. Let's go. Are you all ready? Let's go. Get wrecked, slime. Provoke. I want all your attention. There we go. That's the attention I need. Okay, let's go this way. Come on, slime. Over here. There we go. Nice. And a level up. Let's go. Is Marauder not considered a disciple of war? Or Gladiator, I mean? Because I can't need on the disciple of war stuff, which feels a little weird. I'm going down below. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. You shouldn't have gone around the outside. That's your fault. Come on, everybody. Focus on me. We got this. All of the damage. All of it. There we go. That's great. Big pool. How's it going, Lucian? I love the big pools. They're so good. When I first started trying out Gladiator, I was a little hesitant to do it. But now that I've done it a few times, I'm trying out Paladin to see how I like tanking since I can't get Dark Knight right away. Is everybody here? Why are we missing a DPS? What happened? We lost the DPS. There she is. She should be able to teleport in. We'll be alright. Did she die? I don't think she did. To be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. Which feels kind of bad to say, but... Boom! Go, go. I feel like adding Paladin with the spell blades would be a cool addition. I don't know how many spell blades I can get until later, but even still. Just adding that to my kit of magical jobs seems kind of cool. Even though it's not quite a job of magic, there's not really many I can get as far as tank goes without running Paladin. You would say Paladin is the closest tank to Dark Knight, but honestly, Dark felt super different from all the other tanks. Paladin is the magical tank. Good. That's what I'm looking forward to. Because I want like a tank alternative to... Ooh, we need that. I want a tank alternative to like the magic casters and everything that I enjoy using. Ugh. Ooh. That was a weird place to crack my neck. I always feel so stiff standing here because I always just kind of tense up during all like the intense fights and everything. Alright, so these heavy boots are better than that one. Got it. Just had to check. As for spell blades, the big move for level 90 on Paladin is a series of like 5 or 6 massive swords summoned from the sky. That's the one that I saw that made me really be like, oh, Paladin is awesome. Having spell blades and everything. It's the one that really made me be like, alright, I need to try tanking. Plus the fact that I can't try Dark Knight out for like another 80 missions, because having just beat Ultima, I kind of looked it up, and it looks like there's like 80 main story quest missions until Heaven's Ward, so I can't get Astrologian or Dark Knight until then. So I'm kind of stuck not being able to do those. Where are these Terox at? Oh, there they are. That is not what I pictured it being. We'll fight these real quick. We should probably also queue up. Red Mage is also really cool for spell blades. Yeah, I'm looking forward to leveling Red Mage up a bit more. I ended up liking playing through Black Mage more than Red Mage at the moment, though. And I feel like Red Mage is going to become cooler to me once I unlock the ability of leveling it up with being able to have the healing spells and whatnot too, to keep myself alive in a bit of a different way. As long as I get a couple cool Spellblade type abilities before, like, at level 50. Because otherwise it's not going to feel as cool for me. Because it seemed like, if I understand right, looking up Black Mage a bit, I need to get to the Heaven's Ward expansions, get through the main story quest before Heaven's Ward, before I can level up my jobs more to get abilities like ley lines and whatnot in my Black Mage. Because he's 52, but the job quest didn't unlock right away. And having looked it up, I have to do before dawn before I can level him up more, which is like the last mission, it seems like, before Heaven's Ward. Red Mage starts out a bit slow. I think its abilities are cool, and I love the very fast-paced dual cast mechanic of it. But other than that, it felt kind of like basic, like that's all there was to it. There was nothing to really like achieve for right away. So like, I think it's cool, and I'm gonna keep playing it. I just kind of fell in love with Black Mage a bit more, because of the duality of it. Yeah, a lot of spells are locked behind Heaven's Ward. Yeah, which kind of sucked. That's why I'm going ahead and trying out Tank now, so that gives me kind of another like class to play, another job to play as I go through all of those 80 missions. That way, maybe I don't want to play, you know, DPS one day or something's kind of hard to solo. It might be easier to play with like a tank. So I figured I'd go ahead and try out Paladin first. Try to get that to 50, and then kind of go from there. Dude, you do not want to be attacking me. What are you doing? Silly Condor. Heaven's Ward was the first expansion, so they were still figuring out their system. That's true. I hadn't considered that. I mean, me coming in is like, and like with so much content already out. Oh, excuse me. One more mission should get us to level 30. So we'll see if it queues up. Is there anything else in Lenosha? No. Let's head to South Shroud, fight some Ked traps then. South Shroud. Where do I want to go? Quarry Mill or Camp Tranquil? Well, let's go to Quarry Mill, sure. Dark is very popular, but you personally dislike the playstyle. Also, I have a vendetta against them because of PvP. That's fair. I just like the shadowy style of it, similar to liking Reaper, because Reaper is the melee class I really want to try out. Because I like the whole like Reaper dark ability, you know, aesthetics, English. So I kind of want to try dark out for that reason. But I guess it's good to try Paladin now, though, to be fair, because if I end up trying it out and not liking the playstyle of it. Reaper is so fun. It looks fun. The aesthetics look fun. The abilities look fun. And that's what I like about Astrologian, is like, I like the pure healer playstyle of it. I like the aesthetics of the moves. Like, Reaper and Astrologian really are like my go-to, I want to say, like, end game jobs I'm kind of aiming for, kind of maining, if I like them that much. Although I ended up liking Black Mage more than I thought I would, so Black Mage is cool. You're a Gunbreaker main, though? You love tanks, you just hate Dark? I mean, that's fair. I'll try them all out, eventually. But I just assumed I would like Dark Knight more just because of the aesthetics and whatnot. But though, when I saw the spell swords that Paladin can weave, I was like, okay, maybe I need to go ahead and try that out. Like, maybe I'm wrong. All right, so it looks like we're playing with all leveling people, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. None of us are full jobs. We're all classes. Wish us luck. I'm just gonna run my way to the end. I missed some pats. Also, oh, tank stance. Why does it... I keep forgetting that tank stance... Like, why does it remove my tank stance at the beginning of a mission? I keep forgetting I don't have it on because... Oh, pats, right. That's because I'm distracted talking. I don't understand the reason, because, like, I'll have tank stance on going into a mission, so I keep forgetting to reactivate it, because I'm like, oh, it's already on. I don't need to reactivate it. Like, what do you mean? It's technically a status, so it will remove it during level sync. Okay, now that makes sense. It's a little annoying for, like, as far as, like, quality of life goes, but I feel like that has to happen to people all the time, thinking like, oh, it's already on, I'm good, and then forgetting, oh wait, no, I need to turn it on. I'm just gonna keep running. Let's throw Rampart up. You once got to the first boss of a dungeon without turning tank stance on, right? When I was doing healing at one point in some dungeons, a couple of us kept telling the one dude to turn his tank stance on because he forgot. It was kind of funny. But now that I've done it, I actually understand why. Because I kept being like, man, why hasn't this guy turned his tank stance on? And I'm just like, oh, okay. Either he's new, or now that I'm new and trying things out, I'm just like, oh, wait, it is actually extremely easy to forget you don't have it on. Because, like, I'm not always reading my chat. I just have my chat off to the side, and I'm not always looking at it. So I'm like, it is that easy to forget. Okay, good to know. It's been an issue for tanks forever. Unfortunately, it's sad. But I guess if they have it set up under the same thing as far as removing statuses at the beginning of a level sync, if it's like just queued all within that, then they would have to separate it out in order for it to fix itself. I also don't know how to do this properly. Is it always a certain tree, or do you have to press all of them? You also made your statuses very tiny, which you don't recommend. Oh, okay. I'm still tinkering with my HUD and what I like best. In the future, there are some statuses which tell you what to do for a mechanic. Oh, okay. All right. I'll have to make them bigger then. Thanks for the heads up. I'm just slowly adapting my HUD over time with like what I want to put where and why and how it feels to have it in different locations, and I'm sure I'm going to keep changing it over time. Get over here, dogs. I just felt like making them small in between my hotbars right here felt kind of nice. I'm also kind of not really liking my what's it called? My mini map sitting where it's at. So I already kind of want to change my HUD up with how I currently have it. I thought I would like my HUD being a little bit smaller, or my hotbar, my mini-map being smaller where it's at. But having done it, I'm kind of like, do I really like that? I don't know. So I might change that as well. I just don't know where to put everything. I'm trying to keep it all like really close by in certain areas. Because like I figured out, like, I'm always looking at my hotbars right now, so until I break that habit, I figured putting my mini-map there would be kind of good. But now that I've actually put it there, I'm kind of like, I don't really like it. Because especially when I zoom in close to my character, it kind of just covers my character up, and I'm like, that's kind of annoying. I can't seem to find something I like, setup-wise. I'll find it eventually. Just right now, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Hey, you, get over here. And you, get over here. Alright, good luck, guys. If you ever figure out how to separate the enemy cast bar from the enemy health bar. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I don't even know if it was you or somebody else. Somebody mentioned that to me a while back to separate that. And I completely forgot to do that. Somebody pick up the key. There it is. You recommend putting it near your hotbar since the names of the enemy casts are also super important. Yeah, that's definitely something I gotta do as well. I gotta make note of that. I'll do it as soon as this mission's done. And in saying that, I 100% guarantee I'm gonna forget to do it as soon as this mission is done. Or at least I'll make note to do it anyways. You normally yank the guy out of the room to the next door to kill those guys. Oh, actually, that makes sense. At least I remember to aggro the people by the door real quick while I was fighting the other guys. So that's an improvement from the last mission that I did. But yanking at that point kind of makes sense. Because then I can aggro the people by the tables over to the first door. Do that, yank the guy out of the room to the next door, and fight them then. That makes sense. I'm so used to healing primarily and then occasionally DPSing that tank is so different because there's so much more to be like. I'm not used to thinking about that. There's a lot different of a thought process that goes into it all. Alright, come on, dogs. Let's go. Alright, you come here, and then you all come here. Wish me luck. I'm gonna aggro these guys too. Yo. Don't attack the healer. Get over here. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Everything's good. I didn't aggro them well enough before aggroing the next people. I almost let the healer die because I didn't aggro them enough before moving on. My bad. It's a lesson well learned. Cool. Is everybody here? Everybody good? Cool. Wait, healer's watching cutscene? Don't aggro. Okay, we're good. I will let you all die. I am not afraid of it. Nice, let's go. Good job, everyone. All right, loot. Pass. 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 Why can the tank not pick up Disciple of War stuff? Wouldn't they be classified as Disciple of War? Or what classifies as Disciple of War? Not that I necessarily need this stuff. I just think it's weird that I can't need on Disciple of War items. Oh, we're so close. One more level. Let's fight these Ked traps real quick. Blam! I'm gonna get what? 6,000 experience for this? I need 50,000 experience? Ugh. We're gonna have to queue another dungeon to get that anytime soon. Because if I need 50,000 experience, that's gonna be finishing my entire hunting log for level 3. Although that, in theory, that might be faster than a dungeon. I don't know. I guess it depends on what dungeon I get put in. You should really have your main skills keybinded rather than your extra skills. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have anything keybinded. This is just happens to be the hotbar. If you hold down both mouse buttons, it makes you walk forward. So you can use the other hand entirely for your skills. Oh, you know what? I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that, honestly. Because I find myself not using my keybinds as much. And to be honest, I keep telling myself to set up... I keep telling myself to set up my healer keybinds. When I redid my hotbars to the way they are now, that just happened to be the hotbar I used. Because what I did was I set up copy-paste hotbars with macros for all of my different classes and jobs and everything here on the right. So that I can just have that on or off my screen and have multiple changing stuff. So then I added all of this stuff here, and I never keybound any of it. But I really do need to get stuff set up on keybinds. I just didn't bother setting them up, because at that point I was continuing to level my jobs up to 50, and I kept changing where on my hotbars I wanted stuff set up. So I need to find out what items I want to have, or what, you know, abilities and spells I want to actually have set up on hotbars, and which ones I don't. But I guess to your point, I'm always using my left hand to move. And I really don't need to use my left hand to move. You are straight up changing my world. You're right about that. You're like helping me realize stuff that like you don't think of it, but once you realize it, you're like, hold up, why was I ever doing that? This doesn't make any sense. Sir? What am I attacking? Nothing. The only keybind I've really have set up is my targeting one. Because I have my one keybind set up to tab targeting, and then I have my shift tab set up to location number 2, which is usually the tank. That way when I'm healing, I can immediately like shift tab back into my tank and then tab across back to my enemies. That's the only keybind I've really set up that I feel comfortable with. I haven't experimented with how I want to set up any of my other keybinds, but I really need to take a day and just tinker with it to figure it out. I feel like now that I have a tanking job and a healing job and a DPSing job, I can feel more comfortable setting up the keybinds. Because that way I can place certain abilities in the same hotbar spot on each of my jobs. But to be fair, I'm primarily going to be healing anyways, so like I feel like I need to set up my hotbar keybinds for my healer, and then branch out from there of where I want to set up the rest of my keybinds for my other roles. Because I guarantee I'll be primarily healer. Do I have auto target on? It's a super useful thing. Is that the thing where like once I click an ability, it auto targets the nearest enemy? If so, I do have that on. It has come in so useful. The only thing I have an issue with is my tab targeting. I have my keybind set up to click the closest enemy, but sometimes when I'm next to an enemy and I'm trying to tab target, instead of going to the one next to it, it's tab targeting to like the one way over there. Do I have it on line of sight or closest range? Oh, I don't know. Hold on, that's under what? Character configuration, target. I don't know. What am I looking for? Oh, here. I have it on closest range. But like sometimes in... Okay, so that's good. I just don't understand why sometimes in a dungeon, let's say there's 2 enemies here and I'm currently targeting the wind sprite. If I then hit tab, instead of going to the 2 enemies right here, it'll cycle to the next one. Unless it's working its way down the list and the person in the list happens to be over there. Because I don't understand why it's setting it up that way. Because my targeting keybind I have set up as Z, and that should be nearest to farthest. So why is it cycling the list all the way to the farthest one? Why is the person I'm targeting at the bottom of the list? I don't know. Unless there's another tag, like I have, because I don't use actual tab. I have it set up. I use ESDF for my movement because I have a weird keyboard. I have a weird keyboard that has like 6 thumb pad buttons, so I use my thumb pads for like control and shift because I don't always need to use my jump key. So I'm getting used to using my thumb to do shift and whatnot. So I moved Z to tab, which is my pinky, because I'm used to always hitting shift with that. So I figured hitting tab with that made sense. And then that way I have more keys around my walking keys to click on stuff. Okay, so tab targeting is based on the enemy list order, not the range of the player it lies. Well, that's stupid. Because I want to hit just the enemies nearby the other enemies, you know what I mean? That way, especially when I'm using like AoE spells, I'm not targeting the guy in the distance. That's going to be like a single target. I'm targeting the other nearby enemy that has like a group of enemies. Or like, you know what I mean? So I feel like I need to figure out, or maybe I just need to add, target the target with the current target. Target the last enemy. I could change it to target nearest enemy, but I figure like that's not going to cycle the enemies. That's just going to stick to one, right? Like, let's say I'm targeting this one. Will target nearest enemy still only target this one? It doesn't cycle to the next nearest enemy, right? So, like, I feel like that wouldn't make it any better. I could cycle through the enmity list, alliance... I don't know. For healing, you have target the target of your target. Yeah, I haven't practiced with that yet. So you can just switch between tank and enemies. That would be good. My way of switching between tank and enemies was having auto target tank, which is second in the list, as one press, and then as like the shift press. And then my other press, I was trying to just like cycle through enemies. I considered changing it to target of my target. But I tried to keep it on target cycling so that I don't have to, especially as like a caster ability. I do a lot of casting, so a lot of my stuff isn't insta-cast, right? It always has like a cast time. So I felt like being set on a certain target, if he gets killed in the middle of my cast just ends and it doesn't go to the next target. So I liked having cycling through it as like a way to find the person in the list that has like the most health or like not a tiny amount of health so I don't lose my cast as a caster. That was why I tried to keep it on cycling rather than anything else. Because when I'm not dealing with my healers, I'm dealing with a caster. So I didn't want to be stuck targeting somebody that I didn't want to be targeting with any of the other targeting stuff. It's a little annoying when the DPS take damage through doing it how you do it. Fair. You have an MMO mouse, so you keybind T to your mouse. True. I swapped away from an MMO mouse. I have an extra mouse with buttons. I can't show my mouse. Oh yeah, I can. I have a trackball. I switched away from regular mice, and I fell in love. I tried a trackball, and I fell in love with it. I just hate making the movements of either big or having it high sensitivity. So I tried out this trackball, and I was like, I fell in love with it, and I've never gone back. I've been using this for months now, and I've never gone back to a regular mouse. I mean, I have a regular mouse, but like, I hardly use it. I always use my trackball now. It feels so natural to use. Because I can just, it's bigger, which I like. And my problem with mice is a lot of the gaming mice with multiple buttons were smaller, but I like the bigger mouse. But moving a bigger mouse kind of sucked compared to the smaller mice. And then moving the mouse with buttons on the side, I always felt like I couldn't move it the way I wanted to, because I always felt like I would push the buttons because I want to pick up the mouse like this. And I moved away from that to a stationary mouse, and I've never gone back. Like, it's just my perfect feeling for a mouse. Regards to the cast, it will always go to whatever target the cast started on. Yeah, and that's why I feel like... That's why I always make sure I cycle to a different enemy before I start my cast. Like, once I start my cast, if I know that enemy's going to have low health or be dead after the cast finishes, I'll go ahead and cycle to the next target. That way when I start the next cast, it'll go to the one that I targeted. So that's why I try to keep cycle targeting on, just as, like, normal feeling. Even though, like, target of my target might feel better to, like, cycle back and forth between it. You just waste your cast because you don't care. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I'm overthinking my targeting. Maybe I shouldn't care. And I mean, to be fair, if I'm going to be focusing as like a healer, I'm just going to be cycling my dots on them anyways between my healing and then mostly doing AoE spells. So like, I feel like I shouldn't care that much because I'm not going to be hardcore DPSing anyways. So I feel like my woes don't really fit what I'm going to be dealing with as a healer in the first place. So maybe it doesn't matter, and I'm worrying about things that make no difference whatsoever. Where am I at? South Shroud? There's a couple in South Shroud. Silent Arbor is where I have to go. It's up north. I'm just trying to find the... I'm just trying to find the targeting mode that feels the best for me. I feel like now that I have most of my abilities, since I'm level 50 in a lot of my classes, I just need to like go out in the middle of a field with a bunch of enemies and just practice cycling my targeting. What am I looking for? A Goblin Thug and a Curl Claw Cutter. Sure. Let's go over this way. Flying over the forest kind of sucks. I can't see anything in the forest. Well, I found the Goblin Thugs. Perfect. We'll eclipse them. What? How did you get protected by a campfire? I object. No, I'm just gonna throw bombs at me now. I don't even care. Maybe I should care. Ow, that was a stun bomb. Dang it. Okay, maybe I should care. Yeah, like, I just tab targeted and it went to the guy all the way over there instead of the guy next to me. Like, how does that make any sense? How do I have it set up to tab target? Like, the guy was right here, and he was the second one in the list, and I tab targeted and it went all the way over here. Is it trying to target the next person outside of my list? Because honestly, anybody that's in the enemy list, it jumps to like a whole separate person that's closest nearby. Is there a... Do I need to set it up so it targets through the list? In my keybinds, was there one that said that? Because it feels like it ignores everybody in the enemy list and then just targets the closest person outside of that. Which, for a tank, wouldn't be bad. But for, like, me dealing damage, like, why did it target the water sprite instead of the goblin who was in my enemy list? It just baffles me. You don't know, you don't use tab targeting? I'm just, like, thinking my woes out loud. Not that you have the answers. I'm just ranting. It's fine. I feel like I'm asking you, but I'm also really not asking you because I'm just kind of ranting about, like, how this makes no sense. Ranting out loud is how I, like, process my thoughts. And sometimes people have answers. And sometimes I just talk to myself. It's the one thing this encyclopedia doesn't have. Another thing, you might want to play with the order of your party list so you can ensure what roles are in what order. Then you can macro shirk to target the second in the party list. The other tank for 8 mans. Okay. I think I have it set up so it always does, like, I'm always seem to be at the top, but then the next it goes tanks and then it goes... So I do have tanks always at the top of my list. Which I'm assuming is the ideal situation that I want to have set up. Ow. Alright, Flame, forget that guy. We're out of here. I feel like I should just set up another dungeon queue. Let's look at my keybind targeting again. It says cycle through enemies nearest to farthest. Why does it not go to the next closest enemy? Target on companion, target of target last enemy, target the enemy attacking you, target nearest enemy. I need to practice with, like, what target nearest enemy does. Cycle down through enmity list. Maybe it's broken and I need to target farthest to nearest. I mean, if anything, it's going to be doing the same thing it's already doing, right? Because then when it cycles through the enemy list... Yeah, the default is tank, healer, DPS. You switch the party sorting as healer to have tank at the bottom. So if you need to target the tank in an emergency, you can just straight up click their name. I kind of like that. I considered that a while back when I was thinking about sorting it. Because, like, I guess it would be just as easy to click on myself. But I turned off clicking on myself. Which is why I left it at tank at the top under my name. Because then I'm always right next to the tank or myself. But I could just click on the ground to, like, deselect everything to heal myself. So, like, that wasn't really necessary. So maybe I should put it at the bottom. I kind of like the idea, actually, of having tank at the bottom, because then it's closer. But then I kind of considered not doing that, because I have it set up so my shift target targets the second person, which is always my tank, and then I have the DPS as an easy click, because I don't have a keybind set up for my DPS. So that's why I chose not to do it that way. Back when I was thinking about it before. I am spamming leveling roulette. You're right. I should be doing the highest level one, right? I just do that because as a healer, it's like it's like always in need of a healer. Then I get extra experience and seals out of it. So I was just always doing the roulette. The roulette is only good for the first run you do your highest level dungeon. Everybody yells at me for that. I just assumed it was quick queues because it cycles through all of the dungeons, and then I'm usually always I'm always a healer, so I'm always the adventurer in need, so then I'm getting extra seals and experience for it. So like I was just always doing that rather than cycling through only one dungeon, which I feel like would take longer to queue than just getting any dungeon, because all I need is a short level. Why not just queue into the fastest thing possible by having all of them queue rather than queuing only one? That was the logic I used. Even though I don't get as much from it, I'm getting just enough from the leveling roulette. Because like, look at it this way. I'm level 29 and a half. I could queue faster by doing the leveling roulette and only get a level out of it versus getting a couple levels out of it, which I know makes no sense, but that's where my brain went. Healers just have fast queues in general. You're right. You're right. So no matter how I look at it, I've convinced myself to do something that doesn't make sense by making it make sense. Yep. All right, let's find this coral claw cutter. And I guess to be fair, I have my hunting log to do, so I don't need my queues to pop faster. It would be better to get the extra experience out of it versus getting less experience just to get it to queue faster. Jeez, flying through trees is awful. I really shouldn't be doing it. Where are these coral claw cutters? I feel like they're going to be to the east. Is this Silent Arbor? No, this is Upper Paths. So they're going to be over this way somewhere. Like boiled eggs or something? What? If you're concerned about experience gain, get a leveling food in mass. I got apple juice. It gives me 3% experience boost. I got tons of food like that. Chug that juice. I really should. I created all of it when I was leveling my culinarian, and I just never continued using it because I'm a fool. Why am I flying through trees again? That's not even watchable. Where are these coral claw cutters? These are the goblins. Oh, they're literally right next to the goblins. Whoops. Alright, hold on. I'll chug some juice. Apple juice, let's go! Get out of here, goblin. Nobody wants you, goblin. Ah, jeez. Now I'm attracting everybody. You still have 100 boiled eggs when you were leveling? Dang. I opted for the apple juice because it gave me extra piety for my healer. But I don't know if there's a difference between any of the foods as far as better leveling experience or something. What? The extra stats are so minimal, nobody actually uses food for that reason, only the experience buff. That's good to know. That's like another thing I was considering is like how useful are even the buffs from food. And I feel like changing my targeting type from farthest to nearest, isn't that what I did? It's now not jumping to some random person, it's jumping to the next person in the list. Is that just broken? Curious. Because it didn't jump to a random person that time. I'm gonna have to try it out in the duty and see how it works. Because I changed it. Yeah, I changed it to farthest to nearest. What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because now it at least cycles through the person in my list instead of jumping outside of my list to the next person. What? Oh no, it did it right there. It jumped to the next person like super far away. Instead of just staying within my list and then jumping away. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it always wants to jump out of the list. Unless that's because I'm at the bottom of the list. So it's jumping to the next person outside of the list. But why wouldn't it just cycle to the top of the list? Is there a way to keep it within the list? I didn't see a targeting type that let me keep it within the list. It didn't seem like anything specified as far as the list goes. I don't know. I'm gonna have to tinker with it, like, off stream and just sit here while eating and making my food after work one of these days and just see if I can make sense of how the targeting works. Because I feel like what it's doing makes sense, it's just I'm expecting it to do something else. In like endgame, certain foods and potions are used for the super hard content, but other than that, the potions are useless and the food is for experience buff. That makes sense. I'm sure it's like a negligible difference for like your average content, but content where like that much more health or damage is going to make the difference between a group wiping or not. All right, so we got to go to... Oh, never mind. That was good timing. I was just about to teleport somewhere else. Ugh. Well, this will let us get to level 30 and snag up our Paladin Stone. I also have no idea what I'm doing tanking this dungeon. I know most people go left, so we'll go left first. I'm definitely gonna have to rely on following these people. Yeah, like this dungeon, it kept my Iron Will on. But some dungeons it takes it off. This game feels so inconsistent that I haven't understood what it's doing yet. I'm gonna go left because I'm used to most people going left. Do we go in this room? Sure. I'm not level synced. Oh, duh. It's because I didn't have to level sync to the mission because I'm already the right level. Right. Never mind. I'm just a fool. It's okay. Hey, you, come here. Okay, fine. I'll put you guys inside. I guess I'm so used to level syncing because of the dungeons I normally do. I didn't even think about the fact that I wasn't level syncing in this dungeon. It would start level syncing about 32. Yeah, that would make sense. because it's normally... it's only a couple levels out. I think we go in this room and unlock the door, yeah? $31 actually. The other players are synced to 31. Oh yeah, duh, that makes sense. And the fact that I can actually use the abilities I have unlocked because I'm not level syncing to something that would lock my abilities out as I'm leveling the characters also sort of makes sense. I'm assuming we go in here. You'd think I would know because I've done this mission so much, but nope. Not even. Alright, we'll let them get the key and then we'll run on forward. Alright, healer has the key, let's go. Should be this way, yeah? Or is it this way? He opened the door, we might as well go in. Yeah, this is just a treasure coffer. So I was right. It wasn't this way. I don't think I've ever seen anybody go into this room. I'm gonna be honest. I've done this mission so many times, and I'm pretty sure I've never seen this room open. Maybe character config, control settings, filters tab, unselect all enemies would work for my targeting issue. I'll give it a try. I feel like there's going to be some kind of setting that would make it the targeting style that I'm kind of expecting out of my targeting. And I guarantee once I actually change the targeting style, I'm going to find another one I like better, and I'm just going to move away from it. Because that would be how I work. We need to go in this room? No. Just going to move forward. Let's pull the sentry. Are we ready? Everybody here? Let's go provoke. I forget what she does. This is my favorite dungeon to do because I love the manner style of it. Stunned. Ha! Get wrecked. You're not using any abilities today, sucker. Shield bash. Bam! Get wrecked. Nice. Level up. Let's go. Ooh, new gloves. Or not new gloves? Question mark. Are we ready? Let's go! I love jumping off and doing that. I actually much prefer jumping off and then throwing an AoE heal. I love when the tank jumps off. Nice. We can't go in here yet, can we? No. This way? No, it's the other way. My bad. Most tanks jumps off. I actually did a dungeon once where the tank didn't jump off of there. It threw me for a loop. I was like, hold up. Are we not jumping? It was so weird. Hey, you, come here. Why did we aggro this room? Listen, that's not my fault. I didn't see the bat there because somebody ran in there and aggroed the room. If the tank doesn't jump and you're not tanking, you jump. Fair. The healer got stuck in that door? Weird. I guess the healer says they got stuck in the door. I didn't even see him taking damage unless it was the bat. Oh, that's why I couldn't put it on. I never actually got it. That's very cool and crystalline, dragony looking. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Did I go the wrong way? I most definitely did not go the wrong way. This is where are they at and what are they fighting? Question mark? I think the party is lost. I'm gonna solo it. Wish me luck. This is a horrible idea, isn't it? This is a horrible idea. Maybe I should have waited for the party. To be fair, I get lost in this dungeon. I've only recently started to learn it because I've been doing it for so long. Hey! Just in time to save me. This is what I get for being the tank and letting the party get lost. Moving on without them. You get lost when you're not paying attention. This one is just, it has so many paths to go. It's so easy to get lost in this one. Hey, you guys, come here. Yeah, now we're talking. Hey, you, come here. No, 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 don't attack them. What are you doing? Run past me and attack them? I think not. The jerks. How dare they attack my party? All right, let's go. Did we pick up the tiny key? I don't think we picked up the tiny key. Oh yeah, we did. We're good. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what if we don't have a tiny key? Because I know there was one in the room we passed. I just can't remember if we ever picked it up. A different one, if we were gonna need this one. Come on, guys. Yeah, attack me. You know what's up. Good job. Look, the skeletons, they're learning. Cool. Yellow key. And this way. Are we ready? We're ready. Let's go. Let's provoke these fools. Leg sweep. Leg sweep. Yeah, get out of here, skeleton. You're not hurting anybody. You're just a sad little broken man. Get back together. Nice. Loot. Pass. Pass. If I'm going to pull most of the haul, I might as well pull the whole haul. You're right. Did we forget to pick something up? Why is the hall still locked? Well, we didn't pick up the bloody parchment. Aw, jeez. Was there a bloody parchment in that room we were supposed to pick up? Whoops. Nobody picked up the parchment. Man, we're all lost in this dungeon today. Alright, now we can go back. I love how none of us noticed the parchment on the floor. That's funny. 4 people in this dungeon and none of us noticed the parchment. Oh, jeez. That's hilarious. Oh no. Worse things have happened. Worse things have happened. It only wasted a little bit of time. It's not like it was detrimental. The brain rot is set in. That it has. We'll let these people watch the cutscene. Everybody good? Good. The only sad part now is I'm used to playing healer where I can Asuna these people that don't know how to avoid the petrifying gaze. But now I don't have that option. And it's kind of sad. Good. Aw, look at that. Nobody got stoned. We may have brain rot, but we don't have a stone heart. Or body. Yeah, both works. Invoke the Handmaiden. I'm terrified. I'm frozen with fear and unable to do anything. Run away. There we go. Oh, the healer got stoned. I don't think I can help you, can I? Nope. Nice, let's go. Level up. Let's see, commendation. We'll give it to the healer, sure. I'm out of here. All right, let's shake off the brain rot, and let's continue our mission. We can now do the level 30 dungeon. Whoops. Might help if I just teleport to Thanalon. Or I'll daw. Brain rot. Send help. I need the heals. I need to embrace my holy magics. I'm rotting from the inside. This is what happens when I don't play magic. I'm going physical. It's not working out for me. Ah. Oh no. Ugh. Alright, Milla. Ignore the brain rot. We're here to help. Maybe she won't notice. Look at this man. That's a paladin. We get a bull shield? Sure. Damn it all to the 7th hell. This is madness. It's Aldous. He's been arrested by the Brass Blades. What? What did he do? They claim he was plotting to assassinate the Sultana. Whoa. I bet it's that other guy. It's because you didn't do your semi-annual skull check. Gotta make sure you still have a skull. Fair, fair. I just trust my healing aethers to maintain myself. I don't check myself. One day it's gonna catch hold. This is utter nonsense. He has no motive to do so, and whatever I've said about the man, he would never resort to using poison. The Alacrin must be behind this. They have failed to kill him time and again, and now they're reaching out to their monetarist allies. I didn't want to believe Wymund when he said they had such influence, but wait, that's it. If anyone can help us unravel this plot, it's Wymund. He has a reputation for knowing things. He shouldn't, after all. True. Find Wyman. See what he can tell us. Aldous is many things, but he is not a murderer. Sure. Gotta go find Wyman in the Substanold. He was over... Is it the main aetherite he's over by? Yeah. Ooh, I want this little ghosty boy. He looks cool. I don't see him too often, but when he pops up. Between the main aetherite and the Adventurers Guild. That's from Endwalker, don't worry about it. Man, everything I like is locked behind DLC. I was wondering when you might come along, sir. Frankly, I'm surprised Aldous went so quietly. He ought to know there's no walking away from this. Why would Aldous surrender himself? You really don't know, do you? Best I start at the beginning, then. Aldous is something of an enigma. He and Leavold were two of the greatest gladiators ever to grace the blood sands, but he threw all that hard-fought glory away for a few gil more. See, the average Aldan loves a good Colosseum fight, and what better way to make a gladiatorial spectacle more entertaining than wager it on the outcome? So when it got out that Aldous was orchestrating a match-fixing scheme of untold proportions, well, you can imagine the shock and anger the people felt. He was expelled from the Colosseum, and his wins were stricken from the record. Dang. Wyman will be the death of you one of these days? Why is that? What does he get you into? Your guildmaster, Milla, got the worst of it, though. Not only was her friend exposed as a fraud, but around the same time, her father fell ill and passed away. There were some oddities surrounding his death, too. 'Twas rumored he took his own life out of shame for his disgraced pupil, or that he might have even been murdered by the man. Baseless conjecture, really, but it made Aldous look that much worse. Whoa. In the end, Milla lost two of the most important men in her life, and was forced to take charge of the guild alone. And Leavold? He tried to go it solo on the blood sands, but it wasn't the same. Without Aldous, his career was finished. Now you know the nature of the man you so desperately want to save. Though, judging from the look in your eyes, I gather you still have your reservations. He's annoying and creepy. That's fair. That's fair. Fine then. Though you can't blame me for doubting a man found in possession of Rhalgr's bile. 'Tis a vile poison, rare and expensive too. Only the Corpse Brigade knows how to make it, I hear. Gods only know why they'd give it to Aldous. Could go to their headquarters at the Sepulchre in southern Thanalon and ask him direct, I reckon. I have an aversion to direct confrontation personally, but you don't, do you? By the by, should you save the poor bastard's life, tell him we're even, and that I hope it was all worth it. Tell him we're even? Did you give him the poison? You're the one scheming, aren't you? I don't trust this man. I don't trust this man one bit. Why would I tell him they're even? I guarantee he gave him the poison. Or told him where to find it? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out also, in the back of my mind, how this mission... Oh, I can't fly over that? That sucks. How does Gladiator become Paladin? Curious. Oh, that's right. It's the Amalja. We gotta do that mission at some point. Or that quest line. Alright, where are we going? Oh, the targeting thing you suggested. I already forgot. What did you say? You said... Character config. So you say try to character config, control settings, filters tab. Character config, control settings, target tab. Filters tab. Unselect all enemies. While weapon is enable target cycling through all enemies. So you're thinking that'll cycle through the list instead of jumping to the enemies outside of my list, which is what I feel like is annoying me whenever I'm trying to cycle through my enemies. I also feel like when I'm DPSing, it'll target away from the list as well. And I don't want to aggro people the tank isn't ready for either, so it feels weird to target enemies outside of that. So that might actually fix my annoyance. I should probably actually also go in and fix nearest to farthest as well. That was what in my keybinds? Targeting. I feel like this only matters if I don't have a target. It will target the nearest enemy first to start the enemy list. It's one way to find out, honestly. It's not like it's gonna hurt, right? I mean, the way I look at it, trying things like that, it's like I'm already annoyed by how it's cycling, so if anything, it's just gonna feel better. You don't see me. I'm not here. He sees me. He knows I'm here. Like, hiding behind a tent was gonna help me with that. I gave it my best shot. Maybe the rest of them won't notice I'm here. Maybe. I'm just gonna check out this wrinkled bill of sale. Don't mind me, guys. Just, jeez. I'm out of here. I was never here. You can't prove it. I'm gone. Peace. You can't prove anything. You can hop over and murder everything. Murder what? Nothing exists. I'm not here. They're not here. You have to fight this whole room, basically. Do I, though? Do I? But if I don't exist, there's no room to fight. Ah, jeez. Maybe you're right. What? Who healed this man? Show yourself. Uh-oh. I was never here. You can't prove it. Show me your proof. Show me your proof. What the heck? What was that? That ability was crazy. How'd you target the whole room? That's insane. Dia, isn't that the AoE spell? Or is Dia the damage over time spell? This really gets crazy when you're high level, doesn't it? Also, your character looks cool. I like that. Those are pretty cool robes. Man, White Mage gets cooler, doesn't it? It's the damage over time. I've looked through all of White Mage's abilities since I'm leveling with it right now. I still think that Astro looks cooler, so I'm hoping I like it, because I love the spells and the aesthetics better. You use the size to kill everything in one hit. Nice. I just pretended I didn't exist and ignored everything. Oh, I have to go back to the Gladiator Guild. Yeah. Is that Macrocosmos? Or what was that ability? That's cool. That's what I want to become. Every time I see an Astro, I'm just like, this is amazing. I need this in my life. It's just so far out that I'm like, eh. I'll just experiment with everything else till I get there. Earthly Star, that's right, that's right. I haven't seen the abilities enough, so I'm still trying to like picture like the names. I know the names of most of them. I'm just trying to put it to picture of like what they look like. Where have you been, sir? Aldous has been given over time in... What? English? Aldous has been given over into the custody of the Sacrium. They mean to execute him. We must do something. I got this bale of sail and a Ralger's bile. This poison, is it... You've proof that the Alucard purchased it from the Corpse Brigade? Thanks the gods, you've done it. Quickly, we must show this to the official presiding over his execution at Highbridge. Go, now. Sure. Over to Western Thanalon to Drybone. Let's go. Don't worry, Aldous. We're here to protect you. Don't even worry. A size is instacast and technically a heal. So it was a really big range where Earthly Star has a build-up and is slightly smaller in range. That makes sense. Okay. I feel like, doesn't Doesn't a lot of Astro's heals end up being instacast? And the ones that aren't, light speed basically makes instacast? Because I feel like whenever I hear somebody talking about Astro, they always tell you to focus on your OG CD heals and all the instacasts and everything rather than trying to heal on your GCD. And I haven't fully come into understanding of what that means because I haven't quite played the role yet. Or maybe that was like, I mean, Astro has changed so much that I don't know how accurate any of the information that I read on is. Because I'm like, is that old Astro or is that current Astro and how much has changed? I know it had multiple workings and I don't know how like long ago the most recent one is. I feel like so much is just like changing. It's crazy. They're gonna push him off a bridge? Damn, what an execution. That's crazy. The Sacrium. The Sacrarium? I like Sacrium better. Has sentenced you to death for your crimes against the Sultanate. Have you any last... What? Who are you and what do you want? I have this bill of sale and some bile. A size is a really small heal amount where Earthly Star is big heals, so you prefer to use a size to kill large groups where Earthly Star is better for healing. That makes sense. Alright, what's happening now? These are bold accusations you make, adventurer. It's true. It's written right here. I didn't make it up. However, the Sacrarium has found this prisoner guilty in the eyes of gods and men, and he will be executed forthwith. I feel like this guy is a shady fellow who doesn't seem to be who he appears to be. Or maybe not. I don't recognize that face. Don't waste your breath, sir. Thal's scales have always yielded to wealth above all else, and Leavold spent a fortune to secure my sentence. Silence, criminal, and you, what are you waiting for? Do it. No, don't do it. Oh, look at that. Aldous. Where did she get that sword? I thought there was only 2 of them. Just couldn't stay away, could you? Well, at least I don't have to steal the headman's axe. What, did he leave his sword behind when he got abducted? What? How did she end up with that sword? I'm so confused. If the gods are to have blood this day, I'm afraid it won't be mine. Since you two are so devout, perhaps you'd be willing to offer yourselves in exchange. Fair point. He's freaking out now. They ran away. Oh, that's hilarious. I feel like somebody else is going to be nearby ensuring that it happened. Yep, there they are. Interfering with the law is a heinous crime. In fact, I believe it's punishable by death. Well, doesn't that mean you should be the ones falling? Push you off a cliff. See how you like it. The Paladin story is kind of bad and convoluted. So far, my favorite story has been the Black Mage. White Mage was all right and kind of cool, so I'm kind of second on that one. And I didn't get too far in the other stories. The Arcanist one was kind of all right. I didn't mind the Arcanist one. It wasn't my favorite. It's kind of middle ground for me. But so far, I loved the Black Mage one. The Black Mage one was the best in my opinion. But that's only out of the couple that I've actually played. I had a feeling the spectacle would draw you here. I should have dealt with you myself from the start. Come, let's dance, brother. They say Dark has the best story, but you didn't pay attention to any of them, really, other than Warrior. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to that then, because as a goal to play Dark. And I'm kind of curious what the Reaper story is like, too. I haven't looked really into what the stories are for them. I figured I'd just experience it as I go. So it's to be a rematch. Very well, I accept. Ooh. Mill and the others need you, sir. Leave him to me. Are they gonna battle it out? Fitting of gladiators, I suppose. Alright, you fools. Bring it. Jeez, they're so weak. You couldn't even get a heal out. They're like dying in one shot. That's hilarious. You can't even heal him in time. Warriors is really silly. It's all about your teacher controlling his beastly urges in front of women. What? Oh, that does sound like a silly story. What the heck? Lame. Oh, where'd these thaumaturges come from? They just jumped out of nowhere. Blam. Alright, so you guys are just gonna fight each other? Sure. Incoming! Why don't all you check this out? Let's get rid of this weird healer first. Get him out of the fold. Nice. I don't know if it's supposed to be this easy. I feel like I'm over-leveled and I'm just one-shotting everything. I'm only level 31 and they're 31 though. Maybe it's meant to just be an easier mission. I don't know. I just feel like it's hilariously easy. Although to be fair, given how many people I'm fighting, maybe that's why it feels easier. They summoned a Void Slave. What nonsense. Ouch. I think I'm gonna need some heals. There we go, that's better. The NPCs are working overtime to heal me. Good. I'm testing their skills. Aldous. Uh-oh. Oh, he parried. Whoa. And his sword is now lost to the ages. You almost had me, Leafhold. Leafhold. Stay back. I won't have your pity. You just had to have it all, didn't you? Just one victory, just one bloody match. But your precious ego couldn't accept that. You ruined everything. Was it him that actually set everything up? Tell me this, Aldous. How does it feel to lose your name, your legacy, everything you ever loved? Was it not Aldous that set up the match and everything? Was it him that was the mastermind behind it all? I want you to know how much you suffered. Why is he so angry? Just let it go, Leavold. It's over. Yeah. Is he gonna jump off the cliff? You can't take me. I'll take myself. Like elves it is. I swear, you will never know peace. Not in this life or the next. What happened between these people? I'm so confused. I have a feeling he's not gone forever. There's no way. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Hopefully you're enjoying. You know damn well neither of us will see Thal's realm. What? Let's go. Our comrades are waiting. I feel like I've learned so much and so little at the same time. Too high quality to not follow? Well, I appreciate it. I enjoy tinkering with my tech and having fun, and I figured I would share that with everybody else. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the Gladiators Guild? Sure. I feel like Black Mage's story was so fun to go through, and I was actually able to kind of follow what was going on, and then there would be stuff that would happen that it's like, oh, plot twist, I didn't expect that to happen. And it's like, this one, I'm just like, I keep learning new characters, and I'm trying to piece the backstories together. But there's so much that went on with the Guildmaster lady, and this guy, and the other evil dude, and this trio of people that have some kind of connection. And I'm just like, I don't even understand what happened, honestly. Like, I don't... What actually happened between the two? Was the one guy right and Aldous did some bad stuff which ruined his reputation? Or was it actually Leavold that did it? I mean, like, what happened with, like, I don't even understand. I'm glad you were there, sir. Without you, I doubt we could have defeated the Alcron. Yeah, if you guys hadn't been healing me, things would have gone a lot different. Have you ever considered the Colosseum? You'd make a wonderful attraction. I'm not here to be an attraction. I'm here to learn how to take my etheric magical energies and use them to help defend people. I just need to be a paladin. The Gladiator has no interest in me. That's just my stepping stone to learn how to use shield and sword. Of course, you need a little title that befits your prowess. Oh. Now that it's all over, you'll be staying, won't you? Yeah, hopefully Aldous stays around. No? Leavold may be dead. You can't prove that he's dead. All he did was jump off a cliff. Anything could have happened. This is a magical realm. But the Alucrin are far from finished. I'd rather not linger and give them a chance to regroup and seek revenge. It is a true tragedy that I cannot enjoy the company of Aldah's lovely ladies any longer. But I have faith that equally radiant beauties await me in the distant lands, sure. You generally couldn't follow what was going on enough to comprehensively remember anything that happened in class quests, except for the Dark Knights one. Yeah, Lucian was just telling me that Dark Knight one people think are the best. I mean, I feel like I followed White Mages pretty well, because it was all about this Ottawa guy who left his legacy in the Soul Stone that I chose to become a White Mage, and then I cleansed the tree. Like, all the way up through level 50 with White Mage, I followed that whole story. And it was kind of cool. And then the Black Mages one, I followed pretty well, because there was this guy who got pulled out of... who got locked up, but then pulled out of it, who turned out to be evil, but wasn't actually evil because he was just trying to right his wrongs from the past of getting overzealous with the dark magics and wanting to control them, which caused him to lose all his friends and get them all killed. So, like, Black Mages made sense in the end, because, like, the bad guy wasn't actually the bad guy. He was just trying to use you and have you summon the dark beasts that became his friends when he overtook his friends by trying to change the incantation they were using and accidentally summoned a giant beast that got them killed or consumed or something. That part I'm a little shaky on, but Black Mages was really good. I really enjoyed it. This one, it's like there's a trio of people who have some kind of past that I'm half learning about, and there's a lies going on, so I can't tell who's telling the truth and who's lying and what actually happened in their past, other than the fact that her father's dead. That's the only factual thing that I understand. They had some kind of romance going on, and something happened with him, which made her upset, on top of losing her father. Like, what? What? I'm so confused. Aldous, Oh, she likes him. Not another word, my dear. It's bad enough that the First Sword has permitted a disgraced gladiator to fraternize with her subordinates. Can you imagine the scandal if she became personally involved with the man? True. At least he's looking after her at this point. Nevertheless, I understand how you feel, Milla. I'm known to have this effect on the fairer sex. What is this man going on about? Can I just become a paladin? Is this almost over, or is it going to continue with paladin? I hope the story takes like a right turn into success, because I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. I should have let the headsman have his way with you. That way you might learn something of humility. But how am I supposed to remember the lesson without a head? Your father would be proud of you, Milla. Don't ever change. Maybe Leafhold's just upset because he was the third wheel. Maybe that's what's going on. Ah, yes, there's one more thing I wanted to say before I go, sir. 7 years ago, before my last match on the Blood Sands, I was given an offer. A sultan's ransom in exchange for a loss. Leavold begged and pleaded, but I just couldn't do it. Oh. So he actually didn't take the ransom for the loss. It was all just a rumor that he had. So he got his name disgraced for nothing? Call it honor or pride or whatever you like. I made my choice, and in spite all that came of it, to this day I have no regrets. It's a simple thing to know what's right. Listen to that heart of yours, and it will never lead you astray. So was it Leafhold who wanted to take the money? And he refused it, so Leafhold ruined his life over it? Is that what actually happened? Curious. Trust in your comrades. Have faith in your skills, and you will triumph over any adversity. And with that, I bid you farewell. Bye. It was nice being confused over you. I'd rather not have to wait 7 years to see that bastard again. There's still so much I want to... What in the 7 hells are you all looking at? This is all a training hall. Why aren't you training? That's because there's gossip going on. People are interested. If you didn't do it in the training hall, they wouldn't be paying attention. You think all it takes is a stand on the Blood Sands, is a sword and a stupid grin? No. It takes years of hard work, an ocean of blood and sweat, and an unbreakable will. Every man and woman here has the potential to become a champion, but it is you, and you alone, who decides your destiny. My destiny is to protect people as a support, a healer, and a tank. And that's what I'm trying to do with my aetheric magics. Which is why I'm here, trying to become a paladin. So answer me now, gladiators. Will you follow in the footsteps of your brothers and sisters and inscribe your names in legend? Yes! Let's do it! Alright, what do we get? Oh yeah, we need the boots for sure. Or is it actually the pants we need? I think this is, I'm currently wearing a combo one, which is the problem. Okay, yeah, now we can finally split them up. Ew. What are we becoming? Oh, we're ghastly. I feel like we're becoming a dragon. We're going to be taken over by the aetheric dragons of the past. Alright, here's where we become a paladin. Spirits within. Nice. You look great. What do you mean, you? I feel like I just have mismatched gear. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like if I had the full, like, spiky Dragonic set, but, like, I have my gold Salster legs paired with regular armor. Like, most of the armor gets along. If I just change the black to this color, okay, it wouldn't be that bad. Not stylish. I don't know. At least I'm wearing relaxing pants on top of all of my probably heavier and restrictive armor. So that has that going for it. Looks like I'm wearing more of a Titan than a actual... I don't know. So we get Spirits Within. Deliver an attack with a potency of 270. Is that a magical attack? Do we finally get our first magical attack? Or does the magics not come till later? We're going to pledge to become a paladin. Oh, there you are, sir. Perfect timing. I've just heard a juicy bit of gossip that I know you're going to be interested in. Apparently, and remember, you heard this first from me. The Sultan Sworn elite are sharing the secret skills and training of paladins. Incredible, I know. The Sultan Sworn have an exclusive monopoly on the instruction of paladin skills. Once upon a time, if you weren't one of those officer track elites, then you've had no chance to learn the arts. And competition to get to the top was very fierce indeed, let me tell you. But anyone who joined had to swear an oath of fealty to the Aldan Sultanate, which means no more adventuring, no more daring do, and no more Colosseum. Just languishing about in the palace all days polishing plate mail. No? What do you mean no? That's why this news is so big. Now, anyone with a bit of commitment can learn the skills of a paladin, and no memorizing the 55 commandments and the sworn or any other nonsense either. This is a golden, no, platinum opportunity to come but once in a lucky adventurer's lifetime. Let this slip through your fingers and regret will be your desserts. You need to go to the Royal Promenade in the Hustings Strip. Find the captain of the Sultan Swarm Elite. Genlins is his name. Okay. And tell him how you're just dying to become a paladin. Sure. We gotta go to the Hustings Strip. I just want to sling magical swords around. But I know I can't do that till I'm a stronger paladin. So the question is, will we see that before we get Dark Knight? Will we like Dark Knight better than Paladin? Find out next time. Where are we going? I don't remember. Hustings Strip. The Chamber of Rule. Let's go. Ooh, another paladin. Cool. Alright, Genlins. Teach us how to become a paladin. We are ready. Yes, I am Genlins, member of the Sultan Sworn Elite, and servant to the Aldan Sultanate. Unless my instincts deceive me, you have come to inquire about training as a paladin. If so, I would have your name, good sir. That's it. That's my name. Well, the fun AoE is at level 50, so we will see. As long as I get it at level 50 and it's not locked behind the next DLC, I'm fine waiting till 50 to get the cool, like, magically spells. I would just hate to not have any of those at 50, you know what I mean? Because, like, I'm fine with some of the more flashier ones, like the Rain of Swords being, like, locked later on. But, like, as long as I have some cool, magically feeling tankiness, then I'm happy, right? I just love my caster. I don't want to use a non-magical class. Sir, a fine name. I bid you welcome, and salute your noble resolve. But if you aspire to paladinhood, you should understand what it means. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. I don't know what a Sultanate is, but I will defend the people of the realm. Trust you. Most of the paladin magic-y things are defensives. That's fine. It doesn't have to be offensive. I'm fine with them being defensive as long as they're magic-y. Sell swords and gladiators and other of their ilk wield their blades for themselves, but a paladin serves for the greater good. Do you understand me? Oh, the Sultanate is like a kingdom, but hit different. Okay. But a bit different. Okay. I know I've heard like Sultanate before. I just couldn't remember if it was a person or a thing. The battle arts that the paladin learns have been held secret, nurtured, and perfected within the ranks of the Sultan Sworn Elite for nigh on these 600 years. Of all those sworn to protect the Sultanate, the soldiers, the mounted guards, and the knights, we are the elite of the elite. Our conviction unwavering, our hearts true, our sword skills without peer. But the glory of the Sultan Sworn, well, much of it is buried in the past now. Our brotherhood grows smaller by the year. We are a shadow of what we once were, and the Sultana turns to sell swords to defend her palace. All this because of one traitor. No, because of a blot of dishonor left by one who shall not be named. And because of him, we have been forced to seek the help of able-bodied adventurers. The Sultan or Sultana is the ruler of a sultanate. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of Sultan then. And here you are. We shall instruct you in the paladin military arts. You will not be inducted into the Sultan Swarm, but serve as a free paladin. Yes. However, first you will show us that both your sword and heart have metal, and you are worthy of the honor. In the ruins of the south of Little Amigo, you will find an iron brazier. Light it, and the undead nearby will be drawn to the flame. Slay these monsters and give their hearts to the fire. Return and present to me their ashes as proof of your deed. Now, would-be paladin, show me the metal in your heart and steel in your blade. Let's go. Where's little amigo? Here, got it. Ready to become a paladin. Let's go. Flame, away! Where are we going? Here? Oh, cool. Flame, are you ready? We have to burn the ashes of the undead. There they are. A wandering soldier. Sure. They look kind of cool, I suppose. Some basic soldiers. I'm gonna burn your bodies in the ashes. I hope you're ready for that. I guess they're not gonna feel that part, are they? Cause like Rage of Hunlone's kind of cool because it's kind of magic-y. At least the, you know, the thrust at the end is kind of like, you know, feels like it has like a magical about it. I'm just looking forward to the big flashy swords. Ooh, is that Ixion? Nice. That's what I need. I need Ixion. That was always cool, Final Fantasy X. The lightning horse. Unicorn. I don't know. Ooh, who's this? If you are in this place, searching for the undead, then you must be a petitioner seeking the secrets of the paladin arts. But make no mistake, simply learning paladin swordplay does not make you a paladin, nor does the armor you wear or the status you claim. I am just another aging free paladin, but you would do well to heed my counsel. Strike off the shackles that bind your spirit, lift the visor that blinds, and find the true path of the paladin. Sure, you seem to know what you're talking about. You certainly look like a cool paladin. Here, you will be returning to the captain, yes? And then give him this crystal. Can I keep it? The way you use that sword reminds me of a man I used to know. Mine eyes may be old, but they can see the truth well enough. Be a paladin strong and true. Devote yourself to the way and become a beacon of light. Sounds good to me. It's an Ixion barding? Ooh, so it's not an actual mount or something? It's just a... Because, like, bardings are usually for a chocobo, though. Alright, let's get back to Ultima. Where did we have to go? The Chamber of Rule. Got it. There's an Ixion mount, but that was the barding I saw. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't even notice. It just looked like like a straight mount. I didn't realize barding's got that complex. I figured bardings were all just basic hats and cloaks and whatnot. Face the undead monsters. Oh, I already did that. I've returned with proof. Here's the Ashkin remains. Yes, that's what I needed. proof that you have defeated the undead. You have shown that your heart is true and your sword is metal. I have no doubt that you will prove to be an attentive pupil. That is well, for there is much to learn. First and foremost is this: you are a paladin now, a custodian of traditions ancient and noble. Bardings get crazy? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they got so complex. I'm looking forward to that now. I'm gonna glamour myself and my chocobo. A free paladin has no master. Instead, he travels all lands, and in every place takes up the cause of the unarmed and defenseless. You swear fealty, not to a lord, but to yourself. You are nobility amongst adventurers. Cool. You have taken your first steps on a new path, and you have earned the right to bear this, the soul of the paladin. Upon its surface are carved the deeds of paladins of eras past. He who bears it commands the respect of all knights of honor. Bahamut's Fang, you already possess a crystal? And you say it was given to you by an unknown free paladin? Who told you to hand it to me? I can dye my chocobo later? I was wondering how people were getting like the black chocobos. I'm looking forward to have a midnight chocobo. Cause like the black chocobos were always those that were cooler because they could use like the flame spells and whatnot and some of the other like tactics games. Where is this crystal of which you speak? I demand you show it to me at once. An engraved crystal, strange yet beautiful runes have been carved upon the surface of this otherwise normal-looking crystal. Sure. It's jam toast. What a name. Curse him! He has made a mockery of the trial. That crystal you bear is indeed the soul of the paladin, but it is disgraced, impure. It was stolen from the Sultan Sworn. Oh? Wonder why. The man who gave you this soul is the very traitor whom I have been seeking these many moons. Oh. Wad? He is an oath-breaker who bent the knee of the Aldan Sultanate, and who swore allegiance to the Sultan Sworn, but then single-handedly sullied our name and trampled it underfoot until it was lost, perhaps forever. How dare he give counsel on honor, on the paladin way? This soul is polluted and must dispose of it. When you come to wield your sword as a paladin, the only soul you may wear is that which is bestowed by a captain of the Sultan Sworn. That traitor is no Sultan Sworn, still less a captain. By giving you a soul, he insulted not only the Brotherhood, but you too. How dare he? Perhaps an adventurer like yourself finds our rules nothing more than a nuisance. But through reigns long and short, and forebears in the Sultan Sworn have preserved its rituals and traditions, and we are duty-bound to uphold them, even if men and women within our ranks scorn them as relics. It has been my fate to be named Captain of the Sultan Sworn in these troubled times, though it did not ask for his honor. I've bent my knee to the Sultan and sworn fealty, and will fight to restore our honor and name. You would be a skilled blade, and more importantly, you have met the traitor face to face. Your great task as a paladin will be to help me bring him to justice. Ooh. You must ready yourself, marshal your resources, and hone your skills until your time comes when you are able to discharge your duty. The journey will be long, but you are a paladin now, and honor binds you surely as an oath. Cool. Whoops. Oh, the souls of paladins past bequeath to you their wisdom. Level 35, got it. How dare Jam Toast laugh at me? How dare they? Oh, wait. I need to click this, and then my soul crystal. Bam. Alright, let's add this to my gear set list. Number 23. And then we can go into our macros. It's set 23. It's Paladin. Whoops. Paladin. And then job icon is Soul of the Paladin. Cool. And then I need to add that to... Oh, geez, I don't remember how far this is. I forget what hotbar that is. It is... I have it set to Marauder 4. Marauder 4. I need to add it to Marauder 4. So I need to become a Marauder. I need to unshare the hotbar. How do I do that? Yeah, I'll have to clear out the gear sets for my class versions. I only have it set that way because I have some of my copy-paste hotbar macros set up through my class actions, which I guess I don't need to do that either. Character configuration, it was what? Marauder 4? So I need to go to hotbars, sharing, unshare 4. And then I need to throw that macro. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not my macros. I need to throw Paladin into 4. And then I need to reshare hotbar 4. And then when I load 4, it'll load my Paladin. Cool. We did it. Success. That was so convoluted. But we also got a new ability, right? So that's not currently on our hotbar, right? No. Spirits Within. What is Spirits Within? Let's read it first. Delivers an attack with a potency of 170. So it's an instacast damage. Recast time 30 seconds. What's the difference between abilities and weapon skills? It's just an extra damage button? Oh, okay. Cool. It's not part of my 1, 2, 3. It's just something extra I throw on. Okay. Sheltron. I get Sheltron next. Which reduces damage taken by 15. Cool. And then I get Sentinel, which is also a damage reduction at 38. 40, I get Prominence, which is another AoE spell. Is that a magical AoE? I get Cover. That lets me defend somebody else, and then Hollowed Ground. So I don't get any of the cool spell blades then until higher levels. That kind of sucks. That's my 15% defense. Okay. Oath gauge cost 50. Cover is the first really magic feeling thing. Okay. But it's not big and cool. Yeah, I feel like all the big and cool ones that I want are like Blade of Glory, Blade of Truth, Blade of Faith, Confiteor. Like they all feel like a lot of the cool magically feeling stuff looks like it's higher level. All of the low level stuff seems like it feels pretty basic. But that's fine. Because even if I don't transition to Dark Knight and I stay as like Paladin, it would still be cool to be like a Spellblade, which is the only way to really get that is through Paladin. That or red mage, but like still. Red mage is more like, you know, Zoro style stuff. Circle of Scorn is the level 50 one you were talking about. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Circle of Scorn. Delivers an attack with a potency of 140 to all nearby enemies. Does that drop a sword from the sky? It kind of looks like it does from the icon. As long as I get at least one spell blade. Sword of, yeah. I'll take a sword of. It's better than a no. I don't have any valid targets. Well then, it sounds like we're going to need a valid target. Let's go outside of here. I can probably just go outside the gate walls, to be honest. The Divine Veil at 56. Okay. So I'm kind of stuck not having the cool stuff until the DLC, basically. That's unfortunate. Oh, then Divine Veil, 56. Okay. That's not bad. As long as I get something magically to kind of have that feel to it, then I'm kind of alright. If anything, I'll just keep leveling it, because it's going to be cool to have the spell sword in my kit anyways. As like a fun thing to play. That's a bit different and more melee. And then I can see how it compares to Dark Knight later. If I like the more darker vibes, or if I like the more brighter spell sword type of vibes. How's it going, Phantom? I was off last night, so I figured I'd just pop in and have some fun learning Paladin. We got all the way through our Gladiator and took on Paladin. It's almost noon already, though. I'm gonna have to get off. I gotta finish a few things and get some sleep for work later. And honestly, now's probably a good time to stop. Let's see what Spirits Within looks like. Okay. That's not bad. That's kind of magically in a way. So I don't hate that. Like, Total Eclipse sounds cool. And it's kind of like a blue spinny thing, which isn't awful. And then Rage of Halone has the blue burst at the end of it. And then Spirit Within is actually kind of cool. I feel like I'm sucking the life force out of the enemy. That feels more Dark Knighty than anything. I'm going to corrupt myself with Spirits Within. I'm going to suck the life force out of my enemy. And I was supposed to be the holier knight. Dark Knight's supposed to be the dark one. You forget when the actual first magic spell is. Holy Spirit, you think, but not sure what level. I don't know. Spirit Within is cool, though. I like that. I attracted the attention of a tortoise. Get out of here, tortoise. Actions and traits. Oh yeah, Holy Spirit is... Oh, Holy Spirit's an actual spell. Oh, so I get straight up spells? I can heal people? Ooh. Clemency lets me heal people. That's interesting. Deals unexpected magic. Oh, that's actually like a ranged spell. That's kind of cool. I didn't know I could heal people. I kind of like that. Ooh, and Divine Veil lets me give people a shield. This is definitely a very party protective role then. Because isn't Warrior more like selfish when it comes to its heals? But it feels like Paladin has things that like give party a shield, heal people. I haven't compared all the different skills of the different tanks. I did that a little bit with the healers, but I haven't. Passage of Arms is so good. Which one was Passage of Arms? Passage of Arms. Is that wings? Looks like you get wings. Looks like he's holding his shield up with wings behind him. That looks kind of cool. Increase block rate to 100% and creates a designated area in a cone behind you in which party members will only suffer 85% of all damage inflicted. What? It's like a giant party shield. Pally wings. Nice. That sounds so cool that I can shield and heal the party and help them out. That's definitely the more supportive role I'm looking for as far as like tanking goes. I feel like I'm going to like Paladin because it feels very party supportive. I mean, I don't know how that compares with the other tanks. Maybe that's in other tanks that I might want to try out. I don't know how Dark Knight compares or anything, but it definitely sounds like Paladin is very magically and party supportive, which is what I like. Warrior is the best at healing itself and others without wasting a GCD. Oh, so Warrior can heal others too? Whereas Dark does nothing. It kills itself. You don't know. You don't play Dark. Well, that would be cool if, like, Paladin is more, like, party protective, healy, and then Dark Knight's like, screw all y'all, I'm going in solo. That would be very fitting for like the opposing sides of like Light and Dark. Dark has a self-res. Ooh. Nice. As far as self-res, you mean the Living Dead where he can't die or something? Or is it like a legitimate self-res? Isn't Dark Knight the one that can also summon like a shadow that fights like a mimicry shadow that kind of like fights beside you? Because that sounds cool too. Or is that, or am I thinking of Reaper? I might be thinking of Reaper. Paladin's cool though. I think I'm going to continue leveling and playing Paladin as like an alternative to my range, damage, and healing. I feel like it'll be fun. His skill before you hit skill before you die, and you live when hit 0, and then massive healing yourself to full. Okay, yeah, so that's Living Dead that I'm thinking of. That's the one that lets you survive death, and then if you heal yourself so much within a certain period of time, you basically res yourself and don't die. And clearly all the darks you've encountered are bad because they die, then blame me when I'm healing. Well, yeah, but isn't the Living Dead based on your own heals? So, like, if you're healing them while they have the Living Dead active, you're basically stopping them from healing themselves, and they die afterwards if they can't heal themselves within a certain threshold of time. How's it going, Harper? It's more like they hit a button, then when they hit 0 HP, they got self-healing on all their attacks that heal a lot. Okay. Phantom Wishes Dark healed like Warrior, but that would make Living Dead pointless. I kind of feel like it makes sense when you're like embracing the dark arts with Dark Knight to have it as like that kind of scenario versus healing like Warrior. I feel like that would be too similar. Having it have prerequisites as like, you know, kind of like lifesteal. I like the idea of like Dark Knight having lifesteal on its abilities. I guess it would be cool to heal itself like Warrior did if it had lifesteal style abilities rather than having it tied to Living Dead then. If that was the case, then why did they say, why weren't you healing me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how Dark Knight works. I just assumed, I don't know. You swear there's some hidden code making Dark Knights weaker, but doubt that's a real thing. I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm sure something makes sense with it. I'm looking forward to playing it, then I can actually feel it out in real time. But for now, having my tank be Paladin feels cool, because it has like protective stuff for the party and not just soloing myself. So it'll be kind of like an alternate to like, if I don't feel like healing a certain thing, I can kind of play tank as like my off role and still be protective and be magically spell swords it kind of feels cool. Either Living Dead was on cooldown or they didn't use it for some reason. Living Dead is busted in massive pools. Well, it's probably more complicated as far as people learning it, I'd imagine. Like, maybe they don't understand how it works and they're just not doing it properly, so they end up dying is probably what it is. Because, if you can't die... Well, do you have to get yourself to full health during it, or is it just based on how much you heal yourself? Because if you don't do it right, don't you die instead of coming back to life? Isn't that how it works? They never popped Living Dead in over level 80 content. You have to be healed for your max HP total. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Not to full HP, just the same amount as your max HP. Okay. Do you have to do that healing yourself, or does it matter? Because I thought what I read once was that you had to do the healing yourself, so people didn't like getting healed during Living Dead. Because it stopped them from healing themselves with their abilities. So they couldn't heal their actual total amount with their abilities. Oh, the healers do help. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Lucian just doesn't like Dark Knights. That's a fair point, too. That's a fair point. Jump back to the golden saucer. Get out of here. Ugh. I do gotta get off of here today, though. I didn't realize I've been on here for so long. I always get so tied up in the stories and have fun. The only thing I'm sad about is that I didn't like the Gladiator story as much. I'm hoping the Paladin one gets cooler. Because, like, compared to the White Mage and Black Mage, I didn't have as much fun playing this story. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the Paladin side of the story becomes. Because Conjure to White Mage was really fun, and I enjoyed that story. And Black Mage was fun. I enjoyed that. I just feel like I didn't enjoy the Gladiator side of it as much. But we'll see how it goes. Don't even get you started on Samurai. I tried out Samurai, I just never continued with it. Oh yeah, and thanks for the follow, Harper. Hopefully you enjoyed. I have fun playing around and tinkering, and if you guys enjoy it, then even better. It's cool hanging out with people. Could give Dark Knights the same small AoE healing as Paladin. Just anything would be nice. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what they do with it in the future as they continue making abilities. It is almost noon, though. I really got to get off, because I got to get some sleep before I work later this evening. Ugh. Oh, that was fun, though. I'll think about what we do next time. I don't know if I'll try to level Paladin to 50 and see if I enjoy the story anymore, or if we just want to push straight into the main story quest. Because I do want to get to Heaven's Ward, but I feel like I have a long journey ahead of me before I get there. Could actually structure Dark like a tank and not just buffs. Yeah. It feels like that scene is spazzing out YouTube, though. Could actually structure Dark Knight like a tank and not just a buff DPS. I don't mind it being a buff DPS. I can get down with that. being a buff DPS that could just res itself, that wouldn't be bad. My computer's also dying. I'm dropping so many frames. That scene I was just on broke the living life out of my computer. Maybe it was all the stars I had on it. I don't know. Oh, it sucks as a tank in your opinion? Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Yeah, my computer is straight up dying now. Looks like Twitch's side is fine, but YouTube is dying, and I'm dropping so many encoding lag. That's fine, I gotta get off anyways. I'll tinker with that scene and see if I can fix it. Not that I use it that often, but My computer's crying out in pain, asking to wrap it up. Yeah, whenever I swapped to that bigger camera scene with the stars in the background, it literally killed my computer. I am dropping every encoding lag frame. It doesn't even like... YouTube is skipping so bad. It looks like my Twitch preview is fine though. I'm really not sending that much of a bitrate to YouTube at the moment though. I'm waiting for my internet to be fixed coming this week. I'm swapping over to fiber and getting off of cable so I have better upload speeds since I'm really getting into streaming. It'll be a bit cheaper too to get those high upload speeds. But I'm gonna go ahead and head out of here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today. Looking forward to see what we do in the future. Honestly, I really need to get into the main story quest and continue that. That way I can get to Heaven's Ward and try out Dark Knight and Astrologian. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Have a nice day.